the Doctor Strange 2, and so we went to watch it.
Ah.
So it was great. I loved it.
I'm pretty sure my mom does want to see that, but we just went out for brunch this morning.
We'll see
Sorry, I
before
think
them
you're
spoilers
standing
come up. Spoiler alert: Doctor Strange makes an appearance. There you go.
What? I'm
What?
shocked and awed. What?
Y'all
Doctor
talking about Doctor
Strange?
Strange?
Yeah.
Doctor
Apparently
Strange
Doctor
comes
Strange-
back?
Yeah,
What?
apparently Doctor Strange is in the Doctor Strange movie. I am so shocked by that unbelievable spoiler.
Well, I
Okay,
mean,
no,
Mad
no more
Max
spoilers.
doesn't
I'm gonna watch
really
the movie on
star
Thursday,
much
okay?
in the latest Mad Max movie.
Now, if you'd said, like, you watched, yeah, like Joel said, Mad Max, and you're like, Doctor Strange was in Mad Max, that would be interesting!
It would be.
That'd be
'Cause
weird.
that's not where he belongs. I mean, he does that whole, he can, mess
Well-
with stuff, and if anyone was gonna, like, magically transport themselves from reality to reality,
To be
he'd
honest,
be one of those
I think
characters.
Doctor Strange would work super well in the Evil Dead series.
Huh. That's odd. Also,
What are you
you're
talking
very
about?
quiet. Is Joel quiet for anyone else, or is it just
No,
me?
he's quiet on my
Quiet.
end.
Am I really that quiet?
Distance.
No, it's probably
Yeah.
just because my
I
microphone's
just,
not pointed
I just
towards my
doubled your
mouth as
volume
usual.
for me, and you're still quiet.
Really? Weird.
Yeah.
All right, let me check. Let me double check that on my end then.
Yeah, you're probably not going to come through very clear on the stream if you like that.
It sounds pretty clear on my end for the stream. Let me just double check my sound
Yep,
settings.
you're
for
like
you.
max to me, so.
Yeah, I just boosted you from 100 to 200, and you're still really quiet.
Manage devices. No, well, it looks like my microphone input is maxing out already.
What about your in Discord
That's
input?
weird. Does that sound better?
No. What about in Discord? Did you check your input volume there?
Oh, yeah. Let me check that one as well. My input volume's all the way up.
Okay, then. Well, don't know.
That
Inexplicable.
is weird.
That's technology for you.
Huh. Weird.
Darn those techno wizards.
Yeah.
So yeah, I shared the stream so that somebody can double check the audio on their side.
Okay, let me check.
I was about to delegate the task to you, Ida, so that's great that you volunteered.
He sounds pretty loud and clear on the stream.
Alright then, we'll just have to make do.
Okay.
Try to, enunciate, Joel.
I will do my best. Because
Alrighty.
that is one thing you learn from singing. Enunciation.
Yeah. Alright. Well, Emo Ocelot, you guys here? Just making sure.
Yes.
Alright. I thought so. Alrighty then. I guess we'll get started. So, let's see. What did we do last time? Oh yeah, we reconciled the Shadowhorn and the Demarian, so, that was good. Very
Yeah.
nicely done. No blood was spilt.
Hey.
And no blood was spilt that day.
Yes.
Oh, I know
None.
why it sounds so weird. There we go. I switched over to the wrong microphone initially. Hello.
Oh, that's
there we
way
go.
better. I
Yeah.
gotta lower you back down.
That was weird.
I gotta lower you too.
Back to where I had you. There we go.
I'll keep the volume as is.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah, you reconciled those clans, and then, let's see. Oh, you heard a couple rumors, and you decided to go check out the rumor that demons were attacking all over the Western continent. And you went
I
to
get stuck
the...
there.
Yeah, you used the Platinum Dragon to tell,
Teleportation circle.
yes, thank you. And you teleported to one of their outposts, and then found that all teleportation magic was on the fritz.
Ah.
It's not working. Yeah. Quite the conundrum, and now you're stuck on the Western continent with no easy way home.
Oh.
Kieran and his tree. Except for
Yeah,
transport
no
from
easy
plants.
way.
Yeah, but we'll ignore that one. And then you guys decided to travel to Logerton, and you found the mayor who you had encountered in the past, way back in the Desert of Death. You had found him he jumped in that well of black ichor and got all that dark magical powers, and then he flew off. And you've now found out he's become the mayor of his town, and that he's creating Warforged. Yep, totally original.
Out of dead bodies.
Yeah, that of course, that's how Warforges are always made, as far as you know. Yep. Yep.
They're also not technically undead.
Yep, they're not.
Technically undead.
It's also true.
Yeah, they're not undead.
He
And
only
they're
got a voice listening to his head.
Oh yes, that's true. He does. He has been listening to a voice. That is true, and he does whatever the voice says. Because why would the voice lie to him? Yes. And you found out that the Warforged have real hearts and brains in them, like all Warforged. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's probably nothing wrong with that. And I think that's where we left off last time. I can't think of anything else.
And then we went to go visit Tim Horton.
Oh,
You did not do that.
We're still in the city, Logerton.
Yeah, Loganton, yeah. You're nowhere near Tim Hortons and Fingers and Holes. But hey, maybe one day there'll be a franchise there.
I don't know what is this Tim's and Hortons.
Well, I mean, that was the name of the proprietor, Tim Hortons. However, he had named his coffee and bakery Fingers and Holes because they sell donut holes and ladyfingers.
That is quite disturbing and disgusting. I do not
And delicious!
I wonder if we should have started selling beaver tails.
Who wants to eat the beaver tail? They don't taste good.
Fingers and beaver holes? Yes.
These lads have too much time on their hands.
Okay, so I think we're good now. We've recapped everything thoroughly enough.
Yep.
So it's up to you guys. Supposedly, the demons that have attacked this place have totally been killed, and the mayor's not worried about it at all. Because why would he? The voice said he didn't need to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Carter is going to look over to Shiva and start tapping the side of his temple, trying to indicate to her to suggest using some Eldritch Sight to see if there's what kind of magic is all around.
Oh, I'll remind you that the entire sky is filled with, I believe it was, just let me double check again. I believe it was transmutation. Let me just make sure I don't tell you the wrong.
I thought it was divination for blocking.
No. It has to be something to do with blocking.
No, sorry, it was abjuration. That was it. Sorry,
Abjuration,
it was
that's-
abjuration. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. Yep. The entirety of the sky, as far as the eye can see, filled with abjuration magic.
Yeah, I'll remind that to Carter. I can hear Sammy outside the door. God damn it.
Doug.
Hey, he knows what's up. Dungeons and Dragons is the best.
I know,
Why
but
wouldn't you
it's
want to
like,
play?
no, go away. Go to my brother.
Anyway, so what do you do?
I mean, we gotta figure out a way to undo this. Undo this abjuration. I mean, it's the one that's blocking the.
Hey, question. I'm thinking if the abjuration magic is somehow blocking your vision of seeing what's blocking out magic, would it also be blocking out visions of illusionary magic?
It's not blocking out magic, it's just blocking out teleportation.
You can only not teleport off the continent.
Yeah, but it could serve multiple purposes. I mean, you don't just have one wall to just do one thing. It can also block out sound. It keeps your house warm.
What? A wall?
Carter clearly knows
Well-
nothing about magic.
Yeah,
Obviously.
he has no idea about magic, but he's making guesses.
Live Hunter.
It doesn't work like a wall.
No, what I'm saying is the magic could be doing more than just one thing.
I
Okay.
mean, we know it's blocking off teleportation, and it blocked off the mansion. So demi-planes obviously won't work here.
So if it's suppressing magic, is it also suppressing the ability to see other types of magic, like illusionary magic?
I mean, I can still see
No.
magic. I mean, we've tested different types of spells.
And Anthos always has that mask that lets him see through illusions.
Mm-hmm. There is no illusion.
The theory was maybe the demons were just hiding in plain sight and using illusionary magic to hide. So that was the main reason I was asking.
Yeah. Wait, did we ask where they came from? Like a direction they came from?
Which, the demons? No, you did not.
We haven't seen any demons though, right? We haven't had any reports of demons. Like we've asked people around, and no one's seen any.
No.
Yeah, the mayor told you that some did attack here, but that they killed them, and that was problem solved forever.
Alright. Well, clearly somebody knows. I'm gonna ask one of those little golems that are completely sapient, at least.
Oh yes, one of the Warforged? Of course.
Yeah, one of the Crete abominations, yes.
Yeah, so you go to one of the Warforged and you... what do you say?
Were you involved in the fight against those little demons that came by a while ago?
He says, sure was. Crushed him real good.
Yeah, which direction did they come from?
And he turns around and he points towards the north and he says, that way! They came from that way.
Did they appear suddenly, or were they walking towards you?
He said they were just kind of there all of a sudden. But no big deal, because we squished them flat.
Right. So they weren't there, and they were suddenly there.
He says, yeah.
Apparently, they can still teleport.
Didn't see, like, a tear in reality that they were walking through or anything?
He says, no. They were just kind of there. Big ones with wings.
The Baylors.
They have, like, a weird fire whip?
He says, that's them.
Yep. Okay. Alright. Thank you for that information.
He says, no problem.
Do we remember exactly what was at the north part of the West Continent?
I'm sure we got a map at some point, right? So we can look at
You
it.
did. Yeah, so you currently are pretty central because you're a little north of the central forest. So be going pretty far north if it's north from where you are. Well, I guess into the north part of it anyway.
You want to start north, since that's where they just suddenly appeared? Try and start looking for ways they actually made it here.
Somebody's doing something. Really?
I don't. I have one whip. I'm good, but
Who knows?
Don't need any more.
I don't think we need any more of those.
Maybe we can do 2 whips.
why would I need 2 whips?
1 for each hand.
Would that weird whip? Would that be considered one-handed weapons with the Baylor arm still attached?
Nick,
It's a one-handed weapon. She can hold it with one hand easy.
I would say yeah, she can.
Okay, then you can do the dual whips if you wanted to
Suppose
for
you
some
could.
reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can. I mean, if you look at the Baylor, it's holding it in one hand. And you're holding its hand, so that seems like a one-handed weapon to me.
Or is it 2-handed because you're already holding the hand?
wait. Even better. Like, I saw that one Baylor did also have, like, this big sword. Maybe that one, too.
Alright, on a more serious
good
note,
idea.
I think we should start north where they appeared. See if we can't find any signs of them,
Alright.
of how they got there. 'Cause very suddenly doesn't seem like very suddenly, you know?
By the way, remind me, did they attack before or after we arrived?
Before you arrived.
Okay.
Yeah. Their little abominations killed them.
No, I'm just saying because before we arrived, they would still have been able to teleport.
That is true.
Yeah. So I'm gonna guess it was possible they set up the anti-teleport. I say let's go north and actually investigate.
Are there any signs of combat where they first showed up?
Oh, if you ask to see where the fight was, they'll show you.
All right, let's go do that.
Yeah.
All right. That Warforged that you were just talking to will show you to where they were. And you can see there's some signs of damage in the ground, mostly from clearly large, heavy objects smashing into you. And he points out a spot and he says, "That's where I squished one."
Uh-huh.
Was he like throw giant rocks at them?
Well, in his case, he is holding a gargantuan club made of stone.
I guess that's a magic club.
He says, "I don't know if it's magic, but I made it myself out of and he points to what's left of a gigantic boulder. He says, "Cut it right out of it. Perfect for whacking stuff."
Just in case,
Okay.
I'll use my Eldritch Sight to see if it's magic.
It is not magic. It's just a gigantic, heavy piece of stone.
Okay.
Probably weighs a couple tons.
Okay.
Weighs the size of a car. All right.
By the way, Kanea does have the Wanderer background. I don't know if that can help at all.
If we get lost in the forest, maybe. I don't know how that would help in this situation.
Can
Okay.
Kanea recall much of the geography from up high when she was trolling around in the pirate ship or the airship
Hmm.
with the Wanderer being able to map out the the topography?
I should remember how the geography was before the battle.
Yeah, I'm gonna say maybe not like of this location because she wouldn't have flown over it. So,
Okay.
but I would say I would let you roll to survival to see if you can remember things you passed over.
All right.
With advantage or
survival.
no?
No, but I will adjust the DC.
Okay.
That's not gonna do it.
Is this worth a lot? I have the luck sword, but I don't know if it's worth it.
No, we could just keep investigating.
Okay.
All right then. Nope, I can't remember. Too much fun just being a captain of the ship to actually pay attention to what was underneath. Plus, there was that whole thing with the dragon, and that was really distracting.
Yeah.
Can I start looking for signs of a circle where they were?
Absolutely.
Any type of magic circle?
Yeah, I will require a survival from you on that.
Wouldn't it not be more Arcana?
No, it's finding its survival.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Yeah.
find signs of a magic circle. I'm not trying to identify a magic circle.
Yeah. Yeah, I will take a survival from.
Finding the great squigglies is easy. Understanding the squigglies is hard.
Yep, pretty much. All right, let's see that survival roll. That's pretty good. You know
Pretty low
what?
for me, though.
It is low for you, but it's enough to find the not particularly hidden teleportation circle on the ground. Or, well, not quite there is a circle of magic for sure. More demonic seeming, based on the design of the characters.
Shiva, come look at this. Shiva, you're better at this.
Oh,
If only Silderfix was here.
Yeah.
So bad. So unfortunately, we lost her in the accident.
The accident. You then hear, because Silderfix is napping on Kanea's back, like, out like a light, impossible to wake up, dead to the world. It's like that darn accident.
so okay.
Is
So what
Kanea
was-
in like a baby carriage on Kanea's back?
Sure, she's in one of those baby carrier things, yeah.
Sure, let's go over that.
Yeah, the one that Kopaka used to carry around Keith. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I will take an Arcana from Shiva on investigating this circle.
Okay. How's my Arcana? Not bad. We'll see.
You already got your low roll out of the way, so yeah, it's not amazing, but it could be worse.
Neat.
But with your sight and that roll, and your familiarity enough with it, I will say that that's definitely, for sure, can be used to teleport. Yeah. Very demonic though, but you know it was demon, so it makes sense.
I
So-
found the baby carriage.
Yeah, I can see that.
So yeah, you can tell for sure this is they use this circle to get here. And
Does it
you can
smell
tell one more
res-
thing. There's no reason why it couldn't be used again.
We should probably get rid of this.
Yeah.
Well, would you like me to see if I can destroy it for you guys?
I mean, it's not hard. We just have to mess up the room.
It's just in the dirt, right?
Yeah.
There is.
Kick dirt over. See if I could just easily just smother it.
Ah, yes. No better way to dismantle magic than a little dirt.
I mean, you just gotta step on the runes and mess them up.
Yeah,
Yep.
just mess up the runes.
Yeah.
Everyone spends 2 minutes stomping and smashing dirt on this thing, ruining the circle, and reliving childhood. You all suffer 1 point of nostalgia damage.
Oh, come on.
I'm kidding.
Carter now has -1 HP.
Anyway, so there you go.
The Billy
Alright, you
circle though.
Someone you see anyway.
Question. Does the circle smell of sulfur?
Yes.
Can I get Wolfgang to sniff out any more circles around the area? If it has traces of sulfur on it.
You know what? Alright, and he has advantage on this, because it's a sense of smell thing. Alright then, yes, you can roll his perception with advantage.
Skills. Perception. 13.
Damn.
Well, there you go. Okay. So, I'm going to say with the 13, you don't find any more.
Should I luck it?
I mean, it's your call, dude.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, you're probably right.
But just in case, I don't see any more magic coming from that circle since we ruined it, right?
Oh no, not at all. There's definitely no magic. That thing isn't going to work at all.
Okay, good.
Now it's a slightly fart-smelling area. With no magical properties whatsoever.
So, now what?
Oh no, you gotta keep trying to find the demons. Although we don't know where they came from, so.
I mean, they came from that... Didn't they come from the circle?
Yeah, but we don't know where the circle leads to.
Yeah, true. Could lead to hell.
Sure smells like it.
I mean...
I don't know, are there any other towns nearby?
You can always ask in town if there's towns nearby.
Sure, we'll go ask one of the Warforged.
Alright then. And he will tell you that there are in fact 8 towns nearby.
What's the closest one?
He says, well, the closest one is a little east of here. He says it's 3 days walk, and it's East Logerton.
Is that the place we've been, or is that somewhere different?
No, he says this is Lagerton, and he says that's East Lagerton, and he says, and northeast of here is Northeast Lagerton.
Oh my god.
And
Uh-huh.
I think you can surmise the rest on your own.
Uh-huh.
So which one doesn't exist?
Yeah, I guess we
West
should probably
one-
go to the north
west,
one first, since that's
southwest,
that's the
northwest.
direction they came from.
He says, all right then.
So we just keep going north?
Yeah, let's go find North Lagerton.
Okay.
How do we get there?
Hey, do you have a road map or something we can probably borrow off of you guys?
He says, oh sure, and he pulls out an extremely crude map.
Good enough.
He says, you just go north. Yeah. And you'll find it eventually. He said, it's hard to miss. There's a big sign that says North Lagerton.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Guess we'll be off then.
He says, if you find North Lagerton, you've gone too far.
Excuse me?
Robinson's over here!
Must be getting right.
He was kidding. He starts laughing. He says, sorry, that was a poor joke.
Oh.
It was.
He says, I don't know why I made that joke.
This warm blood is very strange.
Sounds like parts of his old life are still in there.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Anywho, let's be off.
Alrighty.
You could use the flying carpet. You could also walk.
Can we not use teleportation spells?
Nope.
No, we tried that.
Yeah, last time we tried all kinds of different types of teleportation spells to try out the magic barrier, and apparently, for some odd reason, only teleportation magic is suppressed.
And yet, only transport via plants seems to work. Like,
It's true.
I mean, assuming I don't think the carpet can carry all of us.
It cannot.
Yeah, some of us have ways of flying on our
Well,
own,
how
though.
many people do we need to carry? Because I can certainly just ride on the fire wrecks.
and I can fly.
I can also fly.
I can also fly as well.
Yeah, 4. That's 4 of us flying. How many people can fit on the carpet? 4?
No, it's not. It's not like it's more of a weight thing.
Oh.
How many people can
sorry.
fit? How many people can fit on the carpet? And
Well,
fly?
okay. I will tell
Well,
you once again.
assuming we have to have Kanea on the carpet, that's a lot of weight there.
Yeah, that's roughly about 500-600 pounds
Yeah,
right
so
there.
it's a 6 by 9 foot carpet. It can hold 800 pounds moving at 30 feet, and it can hold 1,600 pounds if you move at only 15 feet.
Well, I mean, we've got all day, right?
It's gonna take multiple days to get there, especially if you're moving at 15 feet.
No, we want to be moving at full speed.
So 30, ideally.
That's as fast as it goes. You've got a freight one.
But who all can fit on the carpet then?
Well, it's a 6 by 9 foot rectangle, so it's pretty big. So all of you could theoretically sit on it. And I don't think all of you together will weigh more than 1,600 pounds.
Yeah, but we
now-
have some people not on the carpet because they're flying on themselves.
Well, then I think you would be able to move at 30 for sure.
What's the load capacity of the fire wrecks? Can he carry 1 or 2 people? Because I know he can definitely carry 1 at least.
I'm going to say one person.
All right.
However, he will suffer the same thing as anyone else is flying, which is eventual exhaustion if moving for more than like 8 hours.
I can fly on my own.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just move at 8 hours for now, and then we'll see where we wind up.
All right then. You've determined a course of action and a destination, and off you go. And the first 3 hours of your journey very uneventful as you fly north towards North Lagerton. However, it's at this point that Kieran, you swear you saw something for just a second in the woods below you. You're not sure what it was. Flash of red for just a second.
I could use the mind ring while it's shaped, right?
Yep.
Alright, good. And I'll use that to tell them I saw something. Saw something in the forest, a flash of red. I want to go investigate it real quick.
Whereabouts?
It's
Just
among the
below
trees,
you.
right? Just
Yep.
below us, yeah.
Well,
All right then. So you go down there to investigate.
I'll look down at least.
I'll go with Kieran.
I'll go as well.
All right. And when you guys head down there, I'm gonna need a perception check from you.
All of us?
Yep, everyone who went down. So the three of you.
All right, sorry, ignore that one. The first one, ignore the first
I
one.
kind of want to go down too, since I'm just on fire, Rex. I don't have to. Hot
Wow.
damn.
Pretty good roll.
That's a
So-
very good roll. All right. So, Kieran and Carter, you see the tip of a red leathery wing poking out from a bush.
Can I nature check to see if I recognize what that would be?
Ah.
Can I approach it quietly in a bird form?
Yes, you can approach. I will take a stealth check from you, and yes, I will allow you to roll nature. It's going to be very difficult, however, because it's just just the tiniest tip. That nature check's not going to do it.
Not very
Oh.
stealthy.
And that stealth check also not going to do too great.
Probably.
All right. So here's what happens when Kieran tries to sneak over there. The bush starts to rustle, and then you see a Baylor's head pop out. And when he sees you, he screams in panic, and he says, "Don't squish me!"
Wait, did he just say don't squish me to like a bird?
Yes.
How big is this
Yes, he did.
Baylor?
Well, I'm probably like a giant eagle or something, so I guess I'm not that
Normal
tiny.
size, since he's like hiding in a bush?
Yep.
So he's like 6 feet tall.
Yep.
That's a small Baylor.
Is it?
Why, hello
No,
there.
actually,
Yeah,
no,
right?
no, he's a regular sized Baylor. It's a big bush.
Oh, okay.
See if I could talk to him, right?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, talk
It's
to him.
okay.
I cannot.
I assume he's speaking Infernal.
No, he's speaking in common, actually.
I'm just a really big bird right now, so all I can do is speak in screeches.
Hey,
Fair enough.
it's okay. We're not here to squish you, and the bird's friendly.
And he says, "Get back!" And he holds out his sword, but then he accidentally drops it. He's like, "Oh wait!" And he picks it like he's fumbling to pick it back up. He's like, "Get back!"
Quite the clumsy one, I should say.
Okay. We're not here to hurt you.
He said, "I saw where you came from. You came from that place with all those monsters."
We're not from here.
Hey, any idea why we can't use teleportation magic around here?
Carter.
And he says, "Well, yeah, of course." And he's like, "Oh wait," and he's like, "Well, nope. I have no idea why." I will not require insight checks from anyone on that.
I'm sorry. I'm actually just laughing above the table, not on the table.
Uh-huh.
Look, Mr. Baylor, we're from that town, especially not me. I mean, do I look like someone who's from that town?
He
If
says,
you-
I don't know, I only saw the monsters.
If anything else, she looks a lot more like you, especially with those wings. Look at those things.
He says, actually, those are very nice wings.
Thank
Hmm.
you.
Aren't they just prettiest wings?
He says, they're pretty nice. And he says, wait, you're trying to trick me.
Hey,
We just got here. We have no idea what's going on, and we would love to know what's going on.
And he says, nothing's going on. Yep. But you should
Something's
leave.
going on. Something's going on.
How do we leave if the teleportation magic is gone? Oh boy, that's gonna be really tough.
He says, well, I suppose it will be, but that's no problem to figure out. Yep.
But wouldn't
There's
that
no way
also
I
be
can help you with
your
that.
problem to figure out since you can't get hop away quite as quickly?
He says, I could just walk away from you. And he's like, yep, I'm going to do just that. And he turns around and starts to walk away.
Can somebody like
Yeah,
trip him
I'm
with
gonna-
like some kind of like?
Or just
hang on,
grab
I
him.
think I have an idea.
You can just grab him.
Okay.
Do you want
Okay.
me to grab him?
I actually
Somebody's-
do have an idea. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a shot.
You could try.
I'll say, wait, don't leave.
Suggestion.
Can you please just answer our questions?
Okay, let me just roll his... let me just roll his wisdom save on this.
Gotta be to 21.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, I forgot he has. Hang on, he has his own special one.
Oh, that's a fail.
Sound like Antler.
Well, okay, I guess the dice has spoken, because he definitely fails that save. And he's like, you know what? I'll probably just stick around and help and answer your questions. You guys seem nice.
I muttered in my breath, holy crap, that actually worked.
Carter pulls out some crackers and offers it to him to try to settle him down.
And he says, oh, I don't know where those came from. Those could be filled with germs.
Munch, munch.
Can you tell us about? I mean, well, I mean, we know what the monsters you're talking about. So, what happened when you got there? Like,
He says, well, we were gonna invade them, and then they started squishing us.
okay, why invade?
The mean guy said so.
Who's the mean
God.
guy?
And he says, he's this guy, and he's got this kind of slightly brown skin, and he's got horns, and he speaks in this scary voice, and yeah.
Anybody we are familiar with that kind of
Can
description?
you describe him a little more?
He says, actually, he kind of looks like, and he points at Shiva, you, but he doesn't have any wings.
Uh-huh.
Tiefling?
Yep. So,
I mean, it
Any
can't be
idea
who I
what-
think it. Wait,
any idea about the magic suppression dome that's
hang on,
kind of...
hang on.
Okay.
Just one sec. I'm gonna try to describe Garzir.
He says, no, not that guy. That's not him.
Okay.
Pretty sure I know who it is, and I like it.
How do you know? Wait. You know who it is?
I have an idea.
Do you describe him?
No, I've never actually seen him.
I'm curious. What about that one guy that was supposed to be coming here for Tyrannus?
Yep.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. I did see him once in a Hang on. What? No.
Double check.
Okay. I'll try to describe Tyrannus and see if
He says, "That's what he that sounds like him, except for one of his horns is broken."
Oh, what?
Yes.
You don't mind telling us exactly where you met that guy, did you?
He says, "Oh, sure. At our base."
Which is where?
He says, "I don't know. I teleported to get here. And I can't get back home for some reason." Yep. Because they turned off the magic or whatever. Yep.
Yeah, the
How did they do that?
magic.
He says, "I don't know, something about some spell, and I was not supposed to stick my nose into things that didn't belong where it didn't belong, and that I wasn't supposed to fail, and also that I definitely wasn't supposed to come back if I didn't win. So I can't go back, and I can't go back to that place because I'll get squished. So I'm just going to live in the woods now."
So if you can't go back, and you don't want to get squished, you know what would help you prevent from getting squished? If you worked with us.
I'm sorry, Carter. What are you doing?
Temporary
he says-
ally.
He says, "No, I'm not going to do that."
You sure?
And then Dagoth whispered to Shiva,
Why not try using your persuasive skills?
We're not trying to intimidate him here.
Persuasion is different from intimidation.
Oh,
He's already basically telling us everything we want anyway.
Perhaps there's more. Belly. Beyond belly.
I'm trying to pick up a Baylor as our temporary companion.
Yeah, but like, mm,
More ammo for us to use.
yeah, but okay. Well, okay. So we know who sent them. We don't know where exactly they came from. Do you by any chance know if there's any other teleportation circles here?
He
The ones
says,
that you used to teleport here?
"Oh, sure, we got them around all the towns."
All the towns.
He says, "Oh, yeah."
Like all the loggers in towns, or all the towns on the continent.
He says, "Everywhere on the continent. Everywhere."
Ah, jeez.
He
And
says,
yet you
"All
can't
part
use
of the
any of them.
plan."
What
The-
plan is
the-
that?
Doesn't sound like a good plan if you can't use them now.
He says, "Well, they can make it come back on and off when they want."
How do they do that?
He says, "I don't know."
Who do you think would know how to do that?
He says, "The bean guy."
Do you know where we can
Anyone
find
else?
the mean guy?
He says, wouldn't want to go back there if I were you." And he says, "If you can find the base, then yeah, you can find him. That's where he's going to be."
Is the base in hell or is the base here?
He says,
In
"Oh,
this
no,
continent.
it's somewhere here on this continent. I just don't know where it is." They said it'd be
Don't-
better if I didn't know, just in case something happened.
Guys, I think this is all the information we're gonna get.
Hey! That's a pretty nifty sword. Do you think we can take a look at that? I got a friend who would love one.
He clutches the sword. He's like, "No, that's my Mr. Stabby."
God.
God.
I think we should just. I guess we can leave him be at the moment. If he does try some major damage, we could always just come back.
We can also just leave him be, and then we can use him as a scrying point to see if there's anything funny that's happening later on.
Well, thank you for your time, Mr. I don't actually know your name.
And he says, "Oh, I'm not supposed to tell people my name."
But you were banished, would you? You already broke the rules.
What's a few more rules to break?
He says, but if I tell you my name, you could do stuff to me.
We don't need your real name. We just need something to call you by.
He says, and he looks around and he's like, around the woods and he's like, Dostically.
How about we just call? How about we just call you Dustin?
Yeah, he says, yeah, that works. Yep.
Okay, well, thank you for your time, Dustin. We'll be on our way.
And he says, okay, bye now.
Bye.
And then he walks back into the bush.
Well, this is a problem. You know, there's like magic circles around every city, every town in this continent. Tyrannus is here. I don't even know why Tyrannus would even send demon.
I mean, Tyrannus is only a person. He's not anything like super, like.
Tyrannus is my ancestor and the founder of the Domarian clan.
But Foundation people are still just people. They could be
He's
corrupted.
Carter. He is
right?
powerful. He's a powerful sorcerer and a warlock.
Still corruptible,
Like you.
right?
Well, kind of like me, but he's probably way stronger than I am.
I don't sell yourself short.
Yeah, you're plenty powerful.
Yeah, but I don't.
Because he's old doesn't mean he's more powerful.
I guess, but why would he send? I'm kind of worried that he might have actually did Asmodeus now, or I mean, I don't know why he would send demons to Logerton, or
Well, considering the fact that the demons lost horribly, and so far no cities have burned to the ground, I'm kind of thinking maybe he's trying to just set up the playing field of losing as many demons as he possibly could, so that he can try to work something from the inside.
Perhaps, but I believe it's best if we ask him ourselves.
Yeah, find him first.
Yes.
maybe he's the reason. Do you think he could be the reason why we got that message?
Eventually. We're not going to get anything done by standing around.
I'm
Right.
inclined to agree with that statement.
Right, yeah. Yeah, let's head back up.
Will that whole
Just hold-
conversation count as a short rest for my fire rest?
No.
Okay.
We were not talking for a whole hour.
Nice try.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
Guess
It
we're
was.
gonna continue on our journey then.
Oh, we'll relay it to the others of what we discovered, by the way.
All right then. And you continue the rest of the time very uneventfully before you eventually reach North Logerton. And you see it long before you reach here. There's a gargantuan sign with lights on it and everything that says North
There's a
Logerton.
billboard?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Well, that's hard to find.
You don't have a map for that place, do you?
No.
Hmm.
We'll have to like do theater of the mind until maybe we might get a map if we're doing a fight, but I don't know.
We'll see what happens.
I miss all the maps.
I know.
Well,
Yeah, I've been really busy lately. I haven't had time to build them.
understandable. All right, let's continue.
Okay.
Actually, since we don't have a map, just describe what is there, like the settings.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, okay, absolutely. So when you get there, like I said, you see the gigantic billboards, which is ridiculously huge, that says "Welcome to North Logerton." Like, why would they have this? Who does it benefit? Who knows? But it's there. Like, it's like 5 stories tall. It's huge. And then on top of, other than that, the town is pretty small. Though you do notice an odd thing, and it seems like when you get there, like, everyone's doing a job you wouldn't expect. Like, there's a tiny little human who's trying their best to haul gigantic logs and trying to pull them very unsuccessfully. Meanwhile, you see, like, an extremely, like, large human, and he seems to be, like, tending to, like, plants that are, like, little flowers, and then you see, like, everyone seems to be doing something you wouldn't expect based on what they look like they're capable of, and no one seems to be particularly happy with what they're doing either.
Kanea's gonna go to the tiny human and say, "Hello, do you need help lifting heavy logs?"
And he says, no, I got this. This is my job. The job wizard told me.
The job wizard?
Who is this job wizard?
He says, oh yes. The job wizard tells everyone what their job's gonna be.
Another wizard in these parts.
Where is he?
He says, in his office.
Can you tell us where that is?
And he points to, there's a building with a sign on it that says Bureau of Jobs.
Is there a lineup?
There is not.
Shall we proceed inside?
Yes, let's shall.
Alright then. You go inside the Bureau of Jobs. And when you get there, there's an old man asleep at a desk.
Dagon taps his one on the desk. Dagger.
And he like jolts awake and he's like, take a number, please. And you see there's like one of those number taker things on his desk.
That'll be a nice idea for any job. We have some questions we would like to ask.
And he says, take a number.
Is there anyone else in the office?
There is not.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab the first number from the thing and then slap it on the desk.
You notice the number is 17, then he goes, number 15, number 15. And then he looks around for a minute and he's like, number 16, number 16.
Oh my goodness.
And then like another minute goes by and he's like, hang on. And then he pulls out a sign that says, out for lunch, be back in 20 minutes, and he puts it on the desk. And then he just sits there and he starts unwrapping a sandwich.
Hold up. I am. Hold on. So.
He starts just eating his sandwich.
You were gonna say something, Kabaka?
I was thinking just like fucking with the guy. So.
I mean, we could, but that could get us in trouble.
Well, how? Okay.
Perhaps, Shiva, you can intimidate him. I'll be your backup.
I mean, for the shot, I guess.
Just act like, what is the warm blood term? Something I think they believe they call a Karen.
I'm asking Shiva to be a Karen. Shiva, you're having a rage flashback. You now have advantage on this intimidation check.
All right.
You're so pissed off.
Okay. So I just go up to the desk and I just slam my hand and
Yeah, I
What do you say? All right, what do you say with your nat 20 intimidation?
This is a guy, right?
Yep.
I say, sir,
Okay.
I would like to speak to the person in charge, please.
He says, he points to the side and he says, I'm on break.
Oh, Karen!
It is a matter of life or death, you idiot.
And he says, fine. And he puts the sign away. And and then he goes, number 17, 17.
Yeah, that's us.
And he says, all right, I'm the job wizard. What can I do for you?
We'd like to know how you're assigning everyone their jobs.
He says, this is a matter of life and death.
No.
Yes.
That's just his own curiosity.
He says, I decide based on what I think they'd be good at.
And what criteria do you use?
He says, whatever I feel like. He says, are you here for jobs? And then he immediately points at Sombra and he says, yeah, you seem like you'd be a good tree pusher.
I would not, actually.
Fucking comedic.
Seems to be doing well for his job.
It's almost comedically inappropriate for him.
Why does everybody seem to listen to you?
He says, because the Great Elder gave me this job.
And
Who's the
that
Great
is...
Elder?
He said, the leader of the town, the Great Elder. Yep.
The leader
Is he
of
the one
this
who lives in Logerton?
No, he says, no, the leader of this town is the Great Elder. Everyone else has got their own system. We got a Great Elder. He gave me this job, and I give everybody else their jobs. That's how it works. And he points to Sombra, and he's like, so what's your name? And he's got a piece of paper, and he's like, you can see he's already filling in the job thing, and it's like,
no,
job, tree pusher.
No,
Yeah,
we're
I'm
not
doing
here
that job for you, by the way.
He's like, well, I'm confused. Aren't you here for a job?
No. We're here to talk to the person in charge because we're investigating demon attacks.
He says, oh, you're in the wrong place. All I do is give people jobs. You're looking for the Great Elder.
And where is he?
And he says, in the Bureau of Naming.
What?
Oh my god.
And where would that be?
He says it's right next door.
All right.
Can't miss it. Big sign. Bureau of Naming.
Fine.
This town is organized. It's quite disturbing and annoying.
This is really weird town. Yeah, I agree with Lizard Man.
And he says, hey, take it up with the town architect.
Oh, we
I
should.
assume he's not suited for his job,
He says, oh no, he's suited. I picked him myself.
which makes me think he's not suited.
Very concerning.
Anyways, let's go talk to the person in charge.
Alright. Oh, you can go back to your lunch. Thank you.
You can see he's already put the signs on, and now he's adjusted the time on the little clock to say that he's going to be at least an hour.
You know, for a second there, I thought he was gonna say,
Sure.
okay, Karen.
Uh,
I dare him to call him Karen, see what happens.
no, I'd like my job wizard. I don't want him to get killed. So anyway.
Well, I never knew Karen killed, but okay. Karen killed no one. They called the police, though.
All right, you leave the building, you go next door to one with an even bigger sign than this one that says Bureau of Naming.
Why all those big signs? I don't understand.
It's not obvious that everybody here does their job quite poorly.
Yeah, they do. Ugh.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Okay, you go inside, and when you get there, you see a line of people. Every single one of them has a baby with them.
Oh my god.
Warm blood offspring. Quite noisy, the bunch.
Huh.
Who actually wants to wait?
I do not have any.
I can try shortening the line with mass suggestion for up to 12 people.
Let's not.
Okay.
as you're there, you see everybody walking by a desk, and you hear this going on. As there's a really, really old man behind the desk, and he looks at, like, someone holds up their baby, and he looks and he says, "And I'm gonna name you." And then he sneezes and he goes, "Achoo!" And then the person next to him goes, "All right, Achoo Smith." And then he says, "Next."
Oh my god.
Quite the system.
And the next person comes up and holds up their baby, and he's like, he's like, "Oh, what time is lunch?" And they're like, and the guy's like, "Oh, what time is lunch, Jones? It is." And he's like, "Next."
This explains a lot about how Looney names his characters.
And this progresses on and on with this guy giving everybody names. Some of them are fine, some of them are not so great. But the line moves fairly quickly, and then before you know it, you're standing in front of the guy. And he's looking around and he says, "All right, which one of you is here for a name?"
Can I get a title?
We're here to
He's like,
talk
"Nope,
to
but I
the
can give you
elder.
names." And then he goes, and the guy goes, and he's like, "What's your last name, sir?"
To who? Some.
No, he says that to Carter. He's like, "What's your parents' last name?"
Have we ever agreed on a parent's
Arthur, no.
last name for Carter?
Nope.
Oh yeah, you don't have your last name.
Oak.
He goes, "Oak," and he pulls out a name tag and he sticks it on you.
No.
We're here to
Name
speak
is
to the great
Arthur.
elder.
And the old guy behind the desk is, "Oh, I'm the great elder."
We're here to talk about demon sightings on the continent. That's what we are investigating as a part of the...
And he says, "Oh,
what was that order again? I forget. Silver Dragon?
Platinum Dragon.
And
Platinum
he says,
Dragon.
he says, "Oh, you're coming to the wrong place." He says, "If you're looking for that, you're gonna have to go to the official town watcher. He's the one who keeps a watch for everything."
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you're the elder.
He says,
Are
"Yep."
they going to keep?
When he reported to you, the Elder?
He says, "Yeah, but you gotta go through proper channels."
What do you mean by that?
Hey.
He's like, "You can't just come to me to ask me stuff. Not while I'm naming people. First, you gotta go to the town watcher, and then he'll send you to the town watcher interpreter, and then he'll send you to the town reporter, and then he'll send you to me."
How about we just talk to you now since we're here?
Yeah, what's the point of going through all that?
He says,
We're
"Well,
on a time limit.
He says, "But that's what everyone's jobs are for. If you skip all of them, what was the point of them getting that job?"
They shouldn't have them in the first place.
He says, "You do things your way, we'll do things our way."
Alright then. Our way it is.
At least tell us if you saw any demons.
He says, "I didn't see any demons personally.
Or if anybody's
You're-
seen
you're-
demons.
You're clogging up the line, I will tell you. There were demons sighted here a couple days ago, or at least one was. Look, you should go talk to the town watcher."
Let's... Oh, he's not gonna be...
And where's the town watcher?
He says, "Next door, in the Department of Watching."
Hold on a bit.
Why is there...
I have another way of persuasion.
So I grab hold of this guy,
No.
spin him around.
Oh
Please
boy.
no.
Okay, you use telekinesis.
It's that spin around.
So, are you feeling quite talkative now?
As he's
I need
currently
to-
swinging in circles.
He's like, "Look, I told you everything I know, I swear."
Quite the answer we were looking for.
He's like, "I told you where to get what you wanted. Next door."
Tell us exactly what.
Let's just go. It's not worth it.
Carter's already
Come on.
walking out the door.
I've left. I'm not gonna...
Carter's
him
also
that-
going to be slapping one of the "No Carter" signs on the front door of the name of the Bureau of Naming.
What? Okay.
So he banned himself to not go in there. Also, by the way, why do you give people's names? Like, don't the mothers give babies names? That's just really lazy.
He says he's still being held by telekinesis. He's like, "No, in this town, I give everybody their names."
Why you? Why not the mothers? You know, the mothers that gave birth to babies.
He
Customs, I guess.
he says this is just how it's always been done. I picked the names. I've been doing it that way for a long time.
How
Nobody
long?
has any complaints. He's like 60 years or so.
This town is so weird. I'm out.
These warm bloods. Quite despicable.
Yeah.
So then I throw him on. I throw him towards the toilet.
Toilet.
He gets arrested. I'm not helping. I gonna have to figure that out.
Somehow Dagoth finds a toilet in this office and throws him at it.
Alright, come on, Dagoth, let's go.
And he's like, I named Big Jerk Face. And the guy who writes down everything's like Big Jerk Face, and he writes that down. Alright. So you leave the office and you see next door the Department of Watching.
We are just wasting our time. We would end up right here.
He'll be more helpful than the
Is
last.
there not a mayor in this town?
Apparently no, there isn't.
If we cannot get any information, I guess we'll have to go to the modern way, to go to the nearest tavern and hear any sort of rumors.
It's a good idea. Why don't we just do that?
Because it's going to be another convoluted thing where we're not going to be able to get any information. Guaranteed.
We are
That's the
already,
weird way this town works.
we're already not getting information from these experts.
It's at this point you notice 2 buildings down, a big sign that says Department of Drink Distribution.
They're just going to try to distribute a drink. They're not going to actually give you that information,
We
most
get
likely.
drink. We get drink.
If you want to go try, I'm going to go here. You guys can go over there.
Okay, I'll go.
Alright, well,
Be
we'll
right
start.
back.
Wait,
We'll
where
deal
are
with-
you going?
We're going to deal with Kieran in the Department of Watching first, then we'll go to Kanea and the Department of Drink Distribution.
Okay.
All right, you go inside, and the person behind the desk is like it's another man, and he's sitting behind the desk. This time he's fully awake. His office is clean and neat. He seems well organized in comparison.
Alright, I'll just... There's no random bullshit number thing, right?
Nope. When you get in there,
Alright.
he welcomes you and he says, "Welcome. Is there something I can do for you?"
I just wanted to ask about demon sightings in recent times.
He said, "Yeah, unfortunately, I did see one. And even though I keep telling people, nobody's listening to me. God, I hate this stupid town. Nobody listens to anything. This town doesn't run well at all."
And your name is?
Yeah.
He's like, "Well, I was given the name. And, however, my chosen name is Jacob. You can call me Jacob."
Okay, Jacob. Tell us what direction you saw these demons.
He said, "I saw one north of town 2 days ago. For just a second. But even though I saw them and I'm the town watcher or whatever, nobody listens to me because of this convoluted bureaucratic nonsense. By the time anyone's ready to react, it'll be too late."
I'm so sorry that you
Ah,
have
God,
to
yeah.
deal with that.
It's such a...
So,
And he's like, "If I were you, I'd get the hell out of this crazy town. That's what I'm doing." And you can see he's packing a suitcase.
Yeah, I get that. We're just here on the continent investigating demon sightings.
so
He
how
says,
many
"Well,
people?
they're here."
How many people are in
What?
the Department of Watching?
He says, "Just me."
Seems a little understaffed.
He says, I had that complaint once too. I was told to take it to the Department of Jobs. And the job wizard told me that I was all we needed for this."
We're a city? Fucking crazy.
How big is the city?
It's fairly large. There's probably like 10,000 people living here.
Oh, jeez.
One person for 10,000 people plus anything outside of it. That's
That is crazy.
It's a
that's
little
breaking... I
understaffed.
feel like that breaks a labor law. Something.
He says, "I wish it was breaking labor law." But
I
the
don't
Department
suppose
of
there's a
Law
dub-
says there's a Department of Laws, and according to them, there's no problem. They don't see any issue. There's like 800 people working there.
So where's the Department of Law
Okay.
Enforcement?
He says, we don't have one of those.
Wait, you
Sounds
don't
like an
have
important
like
one to have.
you don't have like guards or
No, because, quote unquote, the job wizard said that everyone understands what they're supposed to do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. God, this place seems like hell.
So
I know.
He
what
says,
is
that's why I'm getting the heck out of here. I'm going to
Godspeed.
Loggerton. I heard that place is way better than here.
It's
It's
not much better.
well, no,
I mean-
I'd say it's not much as much of a bureaucratic hell.
He's like, good enough.
Might
so-
have some.
I do
Weird
have one
goal.
other question. What's the education like around here?
You know anything about the other Loggertons and how they're
towns.
run?
And he says, well, each one is different, but most of them are regular towns with regular people in them. Ours is the one that's weird. And then he turns to Card and he says, and yeah, we got a Department of Education. They suck.
So
they do.
I mean, how bad could it be?
He says, well, every year their funding gets cut, and they squish more and more people into the classes.
Here we go.
oh boy.
And he says, at this point, there's just one teacher for everybody in town.
I could see that.
so
Oh, right.
guessing that fight classes are not part of the education then.
He's like, who makes kids fight? You must
Who
be
would
from a
make
weird
a-
town, too.
Yes.
Well, I
This
mean,
fight seems weird.
yeah, my town is a little weird.
He's like, you know what? He's like, where are you from?
I'm from Calhoun.
He says, all right, note to self, don't go to Calhoun, wherever the hell that is.
Well, I mean,
Uh,
the bigger issue with Calhoun is that the entire population is mostly senior.
Listen, you have a crazy old wizard who's probably immortal.
And he's like, oh no, not a crazy wizard again. I got enough of
mean
that
again?
here.
He's
What do you
got
mean
one
again?
here, and he doesn't
He's
want
like,
one
I
there.
get enough of a crazy wizard here. Stupid job wizard.
Oh.
Yeah. we got
Not that kind of wizard.
more of the
We're talking
magic
about the
party
actual,
wizard.
like, we're talking about the actual dangerous type of wizard.
He's like, you look
Even
at this
worse
town,
for
you
him.
He says, you look at this town, you tell me the job wizard isn't dangerous.
I mean, yeah, he's dangerous to the stability of your government? Bureaucracy? I don't know.
Yeah.
That place is fucking weird. Anyways,
Yeah.
so we have a direction. We know where you're spotted.
He says, yes. In fact, he says, if you want, I'll even show you exactly where I saw them.
That
That
would
would
be
be
a great help.
appreciated. Mhm.
He's like, I'm leaving anyway.
One place in
And you see him put a sign on his desk that says "Close forever, you morons." And then he's like, "All right, let's get out of here." He just walks out, and he leads you a short distance away to the edge of the city. And he says, and he points out the circle, and he says, "I ruined it because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to ruin these things. I think."
Yes, you are.
And he said, "I saw one here."
Alright. Thank you very much for the assistance.
He says, "You're welcome. I wish you luck. Seriously, don't stay in this town."
I'm definitely not. I hope you find a better.
He's like, anything's
something
better than
better.
this. And he says, all right, good day. And he walks away. All right,
Feel bad
now
for that
then.
guy.
What I miss?
We found the one sane person so far.
Okay.
You got back with good timing because we're going to pick up with Kanea at the Department of Drink Distribution.
Okay.
Kanea, when you get in there, it looks just like an office. You do see, however, one person sitting in a chair drinking a single glass of beer. And you see, like, a lot of people behind desks filing paperwork.
This is the LLBO.
Just wait. Just you wait till you see how this works. And
I don't want to know.
and when you get in there, when Kanae gets in there, one of the people behind the desk says, "You here for a drink?"
Yes.
And he
But
says, "All right."
But also, if you've heard anything.
He says, "I haven't heard anything, but I can help you with a drink." He says, "First, you just have to fill out Form 222B over here in triplicate, and then you take that over next door to the Department of Glasses and get yourself a glass, and there you'll have to fill out Form 224C in triplicate, of course, and then you'll bring that over to the Department of Taps, and they'll help you get fill that mug halfway if you fill out Form 333A." And then in triplicate, of course, and then you'll bring one copy of all of those forms back here, and we'll sort you out.
They would be able to follow that.
Bureaucracy.
I think this goes beyond just normal bureaucracy.
Bureaucrazy.
You know, I'm not one to turn down booze, but I think I'm good. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna go.
He said, "So hang on, if you wouldn't mind, would you please fill out the survey on your experiences here? It's a simple 1-hour survey."
Run. This is when you
Survey's not
run.
mandatory. Just
gonna go
step
by-
aside and leave.
He's like, "Wait, you forgot to fill out your survey."
And that's fine. Fill it all in at 10 out of 10, okay? Bye-bye.
And
Seems
then
dishonest.
as you're leaving, you hear him turn to one of the other people and be like, "Tourists."
I have a feeling a Sildafix actually wouldn't mind have just whizzed through all the paperwork.
No, I'm pretty sure Sildafix even has a limit.
I'm sure Sildafix would just be asleep like she is now anyway.
She's
Yeah.
asleep.
And she's asleep the entire time on Kanae's back during that whole conversation too.
So,
All right.
do we head back to the circle team?
Yeah. Everybody, you guys head back from the circle just in time to see Kanea coming out of the Department of Drink Distribution, stone cold sober.
I want to leave. I hate this town so much. It's not even an actual tavern. You just go in and you have to fill lots and lots of papers, and you have to go to all these other places to get like glasses and fill club cups and whatever, and you have to fill a survey. I hate it here. I want to go home.
Feelings mutual. Let's leave. We know where the demons came from, and somebody pointed it out. Let's just go over there and not think about this town ever again.
Agreed.
Hopefully, we can get past the Department of Departures.
I don't think that's in the department.
I was about to say that as you're getting ready to leave the town, you're stopped by someone who says, "Hang on, have you been to the Department of Leaving yet?"
Oh,
No.
we just said right there.
We
Don't
are
worry
actually
about
not
it.
leaving. Yeah, we are actually going to investigate the woods to, take a look at the scenery.
He
Continue
says,
our tourism.
yeah. He says, yeah, but you're leaving town, which means you need to go by the Department of Leaving first and get your passport.
Is the woods
No,
not
no.
part of the town?
How about we will,
How about
and
we
you
just
go.
leave?
How about you just run along now? We'll take care of it. All right. All right.
He says, all right, as long as you know what you're supposed to do. He says, after all,
Yes,
everyone's
we know
supposed
we're-
to just do what they're supposed to do. Yep.
Yep. We'll do it.
He just strolls away like he's done his job.
All right, we're
Okay,
leaving.
we're leaving the town. We're leaving stealthily, so nobody bothers us. How about that?
Stealth rolls, please.
Alright.
I just feel like I will use Pass Without Trace. I don't want. Like relief.
Damn!
Nice.
That's my second one!
It's a great year. Nat 20s always go to the stupidest of shit.
I know.
But when the rolls matter, you roll like 2s and 1s.
That's actually good too.
And not having
Wow.
to deal with bureaucracy is very important.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, you guys very easily leave town. Stealthily. Nobody sees you leave.
I like how I got a 4 and a nat 1.
Yeah, but with a pass without trace, that's not bad, though. Oh, wow.
I think
30.
Antler true,
Unheard.
but I don't think it's really needed.
No, Paths Without Trace will absolutely make sure you get out with no problem.
Okay.
So long as you're
All
not
right.
rolling a 1.
You guys get out of town.
Good.
That experience was mind-boggling of a headache.
Yes, let's never go there again.
Who fills paperwork to get the booze? What the
They
hell
don't
is...
even have a library or even a proper education.
I hate this place.
My best strategy? Just don't think about it. Enjoy,
Just,
get the fact that you've gotten out of it.
That is correct.
anyways, let's.
Let's move on.
I'm just gonna go walk towards where the guy pointed out. Start looking for those magic circles, if there are
Yeah.
any.
And I'm not even going to take, because he pointed out, he told you where to look, no roll required, you find them, and you see that he hasn't, as he said, ruined all of the magic circles himself.
Alright.
There was more than one magic circle?
There was more than one. There were 3.
Damn.
And you can see he even put a sign where each of them was that says, Demon Magic Circle here, you frickin' idiots.
Understandable.
I kind of want to just tunnel down on that circle just to make a big empty hole. Just to see who will fall into it.
Why are you making holes?
I've got the bloodworm on ready.
Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go do a quick scan the area, because he did say he did see some demon.
He did. And I won't even make a roll, because again, he told you. So you see signs of a small camp.
Anyone in the camp?
No, like remains of a camp. Like there was, you can see where there was a fire. There
Can
was
Wolf-
something that was cooked.
Can
what
I
type
get
of roll
Wolfgang
to
to
investigate?
see if he can trace the scent of any prior occupants?
Sure, I'll take a perception from you. In terms of investigating, it depends what you want to look in, like what you want to do. You tell me.
How recent this camp was.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna take a survival on that.
17?
Okay, so with that 17 perception, it definitely smells demons. And with that survival, you can tell that this camp was occupied last night. It's fresh. Yeah. So they were just here.
Couldn't have gotten too far.
Nope.
Ooh, nat 20 survival check to try to track down demons.
Is that what that's for, Paul?
Yep.
Where do they lead to?
Well, with a nat 20, I'm gonna say you definitely see tracks in the ground, and you notice that they were heading east. It kind of looks like they were circling around town.
We follow its trail.
They're circling around North Logerton?
Mm-hmm.
Are there any other tracks?
Nope, just that. I mean, like, it's to clarify. There's like 3 different sets walking together.
Any identifiable traits of the tracks?
Oh, for sure, they're definitely hooved feet.
Baylor's?
Yep.
It's always Baylor's.
Well, I mean, they tend to be pretty hardy demons, so if you're
True.
sending somebody to scout, it's probably a good idea to send somebody who won't immediately die. I don't think any demons are particularly stealthy, except for animals.
Yeah, no, not too many of them are all that good at stealth. There are a few, but yeah, not too many.
I'm pretty sure they lost most of their amps to Shiva.
They did.
Is there anything else in the camp that we can find?
I'm gonna say the half-eaten remains of some kind of animal. Hard to tell at this point.
So no personal belongings.
No, nothing like that.
Well, I guess the best bet would be to follow the tracks.
Yep.
Was it explained, like, what happened to the demons?
Nope. They were just spotted. There are no guards to fight off demons. The civilians don't know how to fight off demons. So, as best guess, is
They're
that the
sitting
town has
ducks.
not been attacked yet.
Yes, the town would have surely been ended by now if the demons actually attacked. They don't have a fighting force at all.
Which is specifically why Carter was asking about their education, to see if they have any combat knowledge.
I mean, no. This town has gone to shit.
Nope. No knowledge of anything else other than probably how the bureaucracy works. And probably some propaganda.
So I guess we okay, then we follow the tracks then.
All right. You follow the tracks as they circle around town, and when you get closer to where being directly east of town, you see them before they see you, and you see 3 Baylors, and they seem to be hunched over something, and they're talking in Infernal.
Oh, can Shiva make out?
It's going to be pretty hard to hear them from where you are without getting spotted, so I will take a perception to see if you can hear what they're saying clearly enough.
Alright. Perception.
You don't get the full conversation. You just hear whole town, and then you hear sitting, and then you don't hear anything else. You just hear those 3 words.
Could be saying whole town sitting ducks or something.
Do you want to get closer?
Kind of want to, but like, this could be pretty risky. We might end up getting into a fight.
Well, it's only 3 Baylors. Unless there are more. Oh, but we didn't find any evidence of any more.
You did not.
No.
I think it's just the 3.
Let's start approaching them quietly.
All right then. You guys can either roll stealth again or use the ones you had before. I don't mind. I'm good either way.
I have cloud kill spell. A spell of fog.
Not yet.
I don't think we need to do that just yet.
Not yet. I'm gonna try and see if we can cure them better before we kill them.
I'm gonna
Maybe
keep my
we can get
stealth
them
rolls.
to talk. Maybe.
I'll probably just keep the stealth roll.
Okay then.
Yeah,
Honestly, with the pass without trace and everything, you're all like, I think the lowest was a 25.
Yeah.
So it wasn't bad.
Lowest is 20.
Actually,
With
20,
Ocelot.
yeah, 20 was the lowest.
Oh yeah, okay, there you go. Okay. Anyway, so as you get closer, you can hear them. You realize that they're talking into what looks like a hand mirror.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And since we're closer, we can make out more of what they're saying.
Yeah, and so you hear them say, "Yeah, so tonight we'll attack tonight. Get everyone ready. Turn the field off. We'll teleport in and we'll destroy the town. Should be easy."
Alright,
Dude,
the moment they're...
we already wrecked the circle, right?
You sure did.
Yeah.
We wrecked some of them. We don't know where all they're targeting.
They definitely target this town. So, when have they finished the conversation?
They sure have.
Does the little mirror look deactivated enough?
Yep.
Do we want to kill them now?
Yep.
I want to see if we can keep one alive so we can interrogate.
Dagoth, they're resistant to fire.
Gonna have to try something else.
Yeah, it sucks.
I could still do the cloud kill.
The poison. Remember. Looney.
Huh?
Were Baylor's like immune or resistant to poison since cloud kill's technically a poison cloud?
I'm gonna say there's no way you could forget. So yeah, they definitely are.
So they're
Straight up immune to poison.
cloud kill won't work.
Sombra has sadly come upon this a few times.
Yeah.
Oh, that leaves magic missiles in which part?
So we could do like an ambush attack, or
Yes, we're gonna try to ambush them.
Alright.
Stop talking with whoever it was they're talking to through the mirror.
Actually, what I can do is teleport one somewhere else. Perhaps.
Can't teleport them right now.
Sorry, Dagoth. We can't teleport space.
They did say when they're gonna turn the field off, though, right?
They
Tonight.
sure did tonight.
Do we have a way to communicate with the Order of the Platinum Dragon?
I mean, yeah. Wait. I mean, we don't have a sending spell. But I mean, we could just like go there through the transport via plants and then just.
Because we should probably let them know that the field is
should-
going to be off at that point, and they can send some guys through.
We should also double check to make sure we have a working magic circle that we have not destroyed.
I mean,
mean, the
their
magic-
circle is still working. It's just it wasn't able to function because of the field.
Wait. Question. I remember the time like when Cadence was there, and then the order like teleported to where she was because she had the emblem.
Mhm.
I mean, I have mine.
Beauty.
That work?
Yep.
Are you checking all your spells?
Yep. These can work, right?
Yeah,
Well, in Dragon Breath, it could be like either fire, cold, lightning, or poison.
Yeah.
So,
Or acid.
So yeah,
Alright.
lightning will be the most efficient one. I guess.
there you go.
But the question is, should we just attack them now or wait till tonight where they actually like release the spell that's preventing the teleportation?
If they pretend to teleportation, their backup can come and overwhelm us with overwhelming numbers.
That is true.
They've already stopped their conversation, so it's not like they'll know So it's not like they'll immediately know we took them out.
Actually, you know what? I've got a suggestion. How about we let them try to teleport them in? That way we know for a fact that the shield is going down. And that's when we summon the Order of the Platinum Dragon. Because if they know that the ring is sabotaged beforehand, because they don't know that we're here right now, but the ring is a little bit sabotaged, but they can remake it. That's not a problem. The question is, if they want to try to bring down the shield tonight, they could call off the attack if something goes horribly wrong. And then no more opening of shield.
I'm thinking to figure that out tonight anyways, because they've already planned it out. And the Baylors are... You're saying we should have Baylors communicate that the plan failed.
If they can't communicate that the plan failed, they're not going to drop the shield, which means we can't get the order in until another attack.
So we have to let this happen tonight. That could also risk the other towns. I mean... What do you guys think?
No matter what's going to happen, they're going to realize that the plan is not going as they thought. Because we've already destroyed magic circles, and we've already... one town has already decimated their attack force.
That's true. So we should just attack them?
I would suggest so. Don't we have any other choice?
We could just further sort of remove information from them.
Only one has been remained alive.
I'm okay with that.
So I can hold one of them, hopefully. And with this, we can definitely probably try to get as much information as we can. We can do a good job, and everything should be fine as long as we stick to the plan. And
There is one issue. Oh wait, they can't. Can they still teleport though?
Carter's gonna ramble a little bit.
For 10 minutes, you're gonna sit there for 10 minutes?
No, it's dude. I have social resilience. I can give you guys extra HP.
You forget who can stop the 10 minutes.
Really?
Let's just.
Okay, let's.
He's gonna just ramble for like 10 minutes as they're trying to figure out their plan.
We don't. Oh my god.
What's Carter's charisma modifier?
His modifier is a +3.
Well, if you guys listen to him ramble for 10 minutes, you can have 18 temporary hit points. But you have to choose to actually listen to Carter for 10 whole minutes.
I'm guessing Kanea's probably gonna be 1.
Do we have time for 10 minutes?
We've been sitting here for already like 10 minutes.
How long
I'm
is
gonna
it?
say you're a couple minutes as you discuss this. And by the way, as this is happening, you see the Beowulf's getting ready to leave.
I think we better strike now.
Yeah.
Right now. Do we need a diversion?
Ooh, map change.
Yes.
Woo! Maps!
Mm-hmm.
Don't need a map change. Don't need to. Yeah, I don't think we need a diversion.
No diversion, just ambush.
Double
Sam,
check.
let's just go for it.
Double check Katie's health.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be at full.
We long rested before this, right? At this
Yep.
point,
Yeah.
everything should be full.
Okay, so
Alright.
I'm gonna give everyone except Carter +8 HP temporary hit points. Because Carter's fine as long as he has his creatures.
That's fair.
Okay. So that's where we are, and that's where they are. Okay. Pretty far. Oh, wait. I can get those two with Eldritch Spear. And with Kanea, can her Dwarven throw hit any of these?
No, I believe it has a range of, I want to say, hang on.
I'm gonna double check just in case. Dwarven thrower.
Yeah, it's got.
Yeah, no.
No, yeah, it's long of 60. So that would be a disadvantage. You could throw it 60 feet.
Worth a shot, I guess. Does everybody have their attacks ready?
I have quite a few, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So here's what we'll do. I'll pop this open. You'll roll initiative. That'll be the how the order of your attacks go
No, I
through.
was just looking at
And
you.
then we'll be able to continue from there. So I'll just also roll these guys' initiatives
All right.
to get them in there.
Initiative time.
Does Kanea still get advantage because dangerous sense?
Yep.
Oh, actually, no need. It's pretty good.
Oh, all right.
Well, roll the advantage anyway. See if it gets even better.
All right.
Whose are we missing?
By 1.
Oh damn!
Oh,
Look at that.
Haha! Nice.
oh, I'm tied with the Baylor. Oh. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I'm supposed to be tied with the Baylor. It's 21. One. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's everybody's. Yep. Okay. So, Kanae, your attack, your round of the surprises first. What do you do?
I can only. I mean, I can summon Earth Elemental, which is up to like 90 feet. Like up to here. But I can't do much, so I'll just have to do Dwarven Throw with disadvantage.
That has a range of 60 feet.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to walk up pretty close, as far as you can.
Okay.
Probably a little closer than that.
Well, I mean, it's going to let everybody know I'm there then.
Well, the fact that the javelin's being thrown is probably going to let them know that you're there anyway.
Okay. So 40 plus 20 because bonus. Oh, I can actually hit without it. Okay, yeah, I can hit from here.
You will be throwing with disadvantage though.
Ah. But it
Because
says
it is a long throw. Yeah, it's 20 feet range. Long is 60, which means it's a disadvantage over 20 feet.
Okay.
Not very long ranged.
Oh wait,
You can-
actually where I am, what if I just summon the Earth Elemental being in between these three and then have him attack the three?
Is that what you want to try to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright,
Like-
Kanea, I say when you try to summon the elemental, nothing happens.
Because the shield is still up.
God damn it.
Alright, next!
Well, that means I can't summon my spirits. Whoa.
Oh shit, yeah, we didn't test out summonings.
It's a form of teleportation.
Wait, I just realized something. I forgot about that. Katie's definitely not there right now. Katie cannot manifest herself.
She can't.
No, she cannot.
No.
This is a form of teleportation to manifest herself near you.
Ah, that's some bullshit.
Thankfully, I have the completed staff, so I have a plethora of spells at my disposal.
Okay, so Sombra, you're next.
I guess I am, aren't I?
Yep.
Let's see. What are these guys not immune to? There's a lot of things they're immune or resistant to.
No fire, no poison. By the way, should I just put my token here?
Yes.
Okay. Can you do that for me, please? What I have. Thank you. Well, I mean, we don't know about acid.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna hit him with some. If I can actually get my Chrome to work properly. Been lagging all day. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, Roll20 is a bit laggy for me today as well, actually.
For me.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hit him all the way with one of these.
Ah. Okay. Let me just go ahead and roll dex saves for these guys. That's not gonna do it. You notice that the cold doesn't seem to affect them much. Alright then. Is that the end of your little surprise?
Yeah, I think that's all I got for now.
Okay. Then Shiva.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Spear. And since those two are within 5 feet of each other, they should get hit, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
That will be a hit.
Nice. And +3 extra damage because using the radiant elements for this guy. That should be 36.
All right. Is that the end? Your turn?
Yeah.
Then Dagoth.
I don't really have any spells that you can do like that major range like that. How about something you can still summon elementals too, right? Or no?
No, we can't.
Well,
Kinea
Canadian
tried
Dragon
it.
didn't work.
All right. So just in case, I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, all right. You buffed your AC up.
Yeah.
Very good, very good. Okay, so remind me. Let's see. Hang on, I just need to check something to tell you what your AC is. So your AC should now be 14 instead of 11, which is a substantial increase. Let me tell you, and can make a huge difference.
Yeah.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Can we do another spell or no? Or just only one spell for each?
Just the one spell.
Okay, then no.
All right then. Kieran.
All right. We're not gonna. Are we trying to get a survivor? That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
My concern is their teleportation, though. Oh wait, they can't.
It's gone.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought it was different because they're demons.
I don't think that's how it's working because they could. Because that other Baylor could have just left at any time,
Oh
but he
yeah,
didn't.
yeah.
And he could just walk. He said he's just gonna walk away. So I don't think they could just teleport away.
Okay, good point.
Hmm. Can't do my code too.
Nice.
Oh, Erupting Earth. Always a fun one.
Yep.
Man, not rolling well on my saves there.
No,
They're weak on Dex.
good for.
Okay, they all take the full damage.
Okay.
All right.
That's all.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, for now.
All right, Anthos.
Okay. Why do we have the range set? Oh, there it is. Bonus action.
Waiting for someone? I just came back.
Anthos is
Oh,
turn
Anthos
right
is
now.
kind of, yeah.
Oh, okay. Too hard. They're far away.
Yeah, they are far away.
Sure, you can always hold an action.
I'm trying to remember how to read range in this game.
Read
Oh,
range.
Yeah,
the
the two numbers. I don't.
Oh,
remember
the first number. The first number is the regular range. The second number is the long range, where you have disadvantage with your attack.
I'll just take the shot disadvantage then.
Oh, all right then.
It can't be that bad, Pepe.
20 will hit.
Which one are you targeting?
This one.
Okay.
Let's go 29.
Yep. That's the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right then. Carter.
All right, so Carter is going to take his movement 30 feet forward, tossing his ball forward 30 feet forward. Sorry, hold on. Just having to switch windows to get the token. There we go. Boom.
Oh, the
Worm has a move speed of 50.
It's true.
Oh shoot. Okay.
And he's going to do a bite
Which one?
on the first one over here.
Okay. That's a hit.
It already rolled a 21 piercing.
Yep, I got it.
He's also got the multi-attack, which means he's got the stinger available to
Yep,
try to hit the other one. That's
Yep.
Right beside.
that's a miss.
All right.
Okay, it's the end of the surprise round, so we're gonna go right to the top with Kanea.
Is this creature considered a large or a huge?
They are huge.
Okay. So he can't just swallow him.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, my turn. What? Damn! Can't summon. Like, I can't summon Earth Element, and well, I can't summon Stony. God damn it. Let's see. Alright, in that case, I'll use bonus action to go into rage.
Uh-huh.
I need to get closer. I hate that I have to get closer, but don't have much choice. I'm gonna go to there, and then I will use Dwarven Throw this time. That won't give me disadvantage, would it?
Nope. You're within range.
Alright, I'm gonna attack with Dwarven Throw on that one Baylor on the one in front of me.
Yep. Miss.
Damn. Fine. Mm,
I think you do have 2 attacks, though.
yeah, I do. Question. Would my maneuver... It has to be if I hit it, right?
You took trip, if I remember correctly,
Yes.
right? Let me just check. They
Oh,
all
wait,
have
it's
their
the
own specific...
damage roll, so yeah. If I
Oh,
hit...
yeah. When you hit a creature, yep.
Okay.
They all have different wording, so some of them don't require hits, but yeah, that one does.
Okay. Well, extra attack. Try again. There we go.
That's a hit.
That one gets disadvantage if it doesn't attack me.
Uh-huh. Are you using your trip maneuver on that one?
Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna
Okay.
use my superiority die to use this.
All right.
So I roll.
Yeah, thank you. Large or smaller? He is a huge creature, so he can't be tripped.
Oh. So did I just waste my superiority die for nothing?
I'll let you take it back because you weren't. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I still hit them.
Yes, you do.
And, yeah, that will be end of turn.
Okay then. Oh, it's that Baylor's turn. All right, and he is going to attack you, Kanea.
All right.
Okay. Oh, those are all hits.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. In that case, I'll use my reaction to use what the heck was it? Where is it? Ah, this one.
All right. Yes. Roll your d12 plus con.
4 plus, well, let's see, con mod?
Yep.
8 total.
All right. So you
Plus
take.
the slashing's all resisted.
Yes. So let me just calculate up what that would be. That's gonna be. All right. You take 59 damage.
It's fine. I'm still good. I'm still good.
Okay. That's the first Baylor. Sombra.
Let's see here.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Also, the
Where-
worm for starting within 5 feet of this guy's turn is going to take this much fire damage. Sorry, I
Of
forgot about
course.
that. And I forgot to apply it when you attack, so you're getting away with that. But you are going to take the worm. Going to take this much fire damage, 9 fire damage.
Hmm. Where away am I?
All right, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to toss one of these. All right, yeah, I think I can do that. Let's make sure what's the range they have? Got lots of range for that. I guess I'll give him one of these instead.
Oh, on which one?
Oh, it's a sphere, so it's gonna
Oh,
be
right.
like
That's
right
right.
around here-ish.
Okay. Let me just go ahead and roll their con save.
Make sure it's just outside the range of the bloodworm.
Hey!
Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen, but it's the only damage type I have that's not something they resist.
In like half damage or
Yeah, half damage.
okay.
But it is an aura, so it's still gonna like it's an area that's infested with the insects.
Yep, it is difficult terrain.
Yeah, which was already difficult because of what
Here's
Kieran
up.
did. His was on the ground and yours is a sphere, so flyers will still get stuck in it. Oh, what is it? It's a 20-foot radius sphere centered on. Okay. I have a feeling it's going to be important, so let me just put a totem in place there and stick a thing on it. And I know I have totems in there. We go. Yeah, I knew Ocelot's got a totem that I can use. And the radius should be 20 feet.
20 feet, yeah.
20-foot radius, and we'll make it this. And everyone should be able to see that. And there we go.
Yeah, just move it up so it's not hitting the worm.
Oh, yep. Like here?
Can you move it down a little more, or will that still hit the worm?
That's going to hit the worm if I move it down.
All right, move it up. Yeah, okay, just put it there.
Yeah, just outside the worm's space. All right. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Let's see. I want to cast another spell at them.
Oh, and this Baylor is now bleeding. There.
You know what? Actually, that's pretty short. Let me see. Maybe not. Oh no, I'm already concentrating, so I can't do that. Um, this work? Why is everything Constitution saving throws? God damn it! Actually, you know what? Wait.
I'm guessing. I'm sensing some meta magic incoming. Call it a hunch.
Can't quite get far enough. Yes, not quite far enough. Range on this one. Actually, you know what?
Hmm.
Okay, 90 feet. Oh my god, it's just barely out of range. Well, well, there is a reason I have this lengthen spell.
Oh. You're gonna boost the range of your magic so it can hit them?
Yep.
Alright, even more meta magic. How
Yep.
fun.
So quickened
Exciting.
and lengthened, so that's 3 points. And we're gonna do an upcast to, we'll say, 3rd level.
Oh boy.
There you go. Give him a good old orb.
A 19 will... Actually, that will hit. Just barely. Oh, no, it won't. Sorry, I take it back. That's a miss. Off by 1. Sorry.
Well, I guess that's the end of my turn then.
Okay. Then Shiva. Shiva, what do you do?
Okay, we move over here. And well, things are gonna look pretty bad, so I'm gonna release my untapped potential and use Eldritch Burst to hit all 3 Baylors with missing Kanea and the Bloodworm. So where the
Okay.
Totem is.
Make that roll.
Yeah. Oops. Wrong sheet. My bad. There we go.
That's a hit.
Sorry, I had it at disadvantage for some reason. Okay, cool. And we'll give the extra damage +3 to the one that's bleeding. And that should be the end of my turn. I don't have any bonus actions that could help with this. Unless... I mean, this is a cantrip. Can I technically use Twin Spell to, like, hit them again?
No, because you
That's not how Twin Spell works.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, never mind then. That's the end of my turn.
Yeah, it's just to clarify, for Twin Spell, it lets you, if you target a creature with a spell that only targets one thing and doesn't have a ranged self, then you can hit them with the same spell.
Oh, okay.
Using sorcery points, but you did a thing that hits more than one target, so yeah.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, then, Dagoth.
See what I can do.
How long is a minute in? Or how many moves is a minute?
That would be 10 rounds.
So,
I might recommend moving a bit closer. You're pretty far away.
yeah, that's what I was
You may
thinking.
have trouble hitting them with some of your spells. And I know you're not as familiar with the ranges of some of the spells, so yeah, that would be my tip to you, would to be scooch a smidge closer.
Closer. How close?
Because right now you're like you're 90 from this guy, and you're 120. Yes, if you get closer, that puts you like 90 from the furthest guy, which should let you hit pretty reliably with most of your spells, I would think.
Okay, so I could move 40 feet. Let's see.
You've moved 30 now.
Oh, I moved 30? Oh, sorry. Here, I'll move 40. One more.
I don't know that you need to move any closer than that. You've moved a pretty good. I mean, if you want to, you can get closer. But
I'll
I
just move.
suspect most of your spells should be able to hit something now.
Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah.
So they're like 60 feet.
You should be pretty about 60 from. Yep, you're exactly 60.
Right.
I do believe your spells will be in range now.
Hold on. If I would have, like, do Cloud of Daggers, would it also affect Kanea?
If she's in the range, yes, it would. Oh no, sorry, that's no, you pick a single square, so no, Kanea would not be caught in that. You target a single creature.
Oh, okay. Well, then. Hold on. There's another thing, too. I'm just curious. Oh, wait. Actually, I got a better idea.
Okay.
Hold on. Actually, I forget it. Hmm. Oh, shit.
Mhm.
No. Actually, no, that one would have worked. Nope, that's a bad thing, too. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Uh,
Oh, okay, you're going for Cloud of Daggers, which
yeah,
I think requires a DC. There we go. Yeah. I wonder why it didn't ask for it. That's odd. Wait,
DC.
it's definitely not calculating right. Hang on. Let me check something. What the heck? Okay, hang on. Let me just quickly mess around your sheet for a sec. Just.
Yeah.
It should require a saving throw. Ah, here we go. It's what is it? It's a. Wait. There is no saving throw. Oh, never mind. It did it right.
No.
There is no saving throw for this spell. Straight up.
Okay, so I do it on this.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
The
So
loop.
you straight up just do 8 damage on this thing, and every turn it will take damage 44 again, as long as you keep concentrating on it.
Right.
It's also severely bleeding now.
All right. Perfect.
Okay. That the end of your turn?
Unless I can move a little bit more.
No, you used your full movement.
All right. Then no.
Kieran.
All right.
Turn is it?
Kieran.
Oh,
Just
My
waiting.
turn.
Kieran's doing a silent move. Thinking
I suspect
silent
he's
thoughts.
planning. Yeah, he's about to call down a maelstrom. Calling it now.
I didn't have that prepared.
Oh, I was wrong.
I have all my summoning magics prepared and a few supportive ones.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oof.
You have this. So
Okay, and which one are you targeting? Just to make sure I got the right one.
let's do this one.
The one that's bleeding?
Yep.
Okay. Let's just roll that dex save. Close, but not good enough. He will take the full damage. Okay. Still alive, though.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Anthos.
Alright. This one.
That's a hit.
Still alive?
Second one.
No, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead?
However, let me explain what happens when he dies. So
You're just out of range.
Just out of range. All right, so Kanea and Bloodworm, please roll a DC 20 dex save, or you're gonna take. And let me just go ahead and roll the fire damage for this. You take that much.
Oh, jeez.
Failed. I rolled high on that. Dex save for the worm and Kanea. Oh, and I'm gonna roll. I have to roll them for the Baylors as well. That's a failure. Also
yeah,
failure.
that's a failure on the worm.
And here are the Baylors. Also a failure. But they have fire resistance. Okay.
Well, it's 80. Well, they still take 40 damage.
They
That's
do.
still-
And so does Kanea, because she has fire resistance.
Thank God for fire resistance. I'm still okay.
Oh.
Good thing you're raging.
It does not help with fire, but I got fire resistance because close, so. Yeah.
Okay. So there we go. That anyway, you may continue now with your second attack there.
Yeah, I'll shoot the other one then with that.
Okay. That's a hit, yeah. So I'll take that damage. Okay. Is that the end of your turn? Emo?
That's the end of it, yeah.
That's the end of your turn? Okay.
That's all I can do.
Okay. And the worm takes this much damage. For just being next to the Baylor. That's alright. And now the Baylor is going to attack the worm.
Get-
Okay, let me just go ahead and add this up. Alright, that's the end of the Baylor. Actually, the Baylor is going to cycle around to be here. Okay, Carter.
Alrighty. So, Baylor's not grappled.
Nope.
Nope. That means Carter can make another 30 feet closer. Q, double check, make sure I got it right. That's 30 feet over to him. and he's going to hot swap, try to see if he can contain this guy underneath a 25-foot salmon.
What?
Just drop it on top of him.
Never give that salmon, DM.
I'm gonna say you can't quite get the salmon that far. It's pretty. Also, height-wise, it's just 40 feet just to reach him without adding any height on top. You can't throw the ball that far.
All right, fine. I guess Dumbo's gonna just come out and try to do a bit of a running start.
All right.
Trample charge, 20 feet forward with a stomp.
That's a miss.
It is a miss. He also isn't knocked prone. So I didn't have to roll it actually because you missed anyway. Yep. Okay. That the end of your turn?
That's the end of his turn.
Okay. Okay. Baylor's coming at you, Kanea.
Oh no.
And you are now flanked. Oh boy. Oh boy. With a crit on the longsword, he rolls the damage in extra time too. Yeah. Good thing you have damage resistance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to adjust because it didn't roll it enough, so I'm gonna have to hang on. Click that one, and then let me just quickly roll the extra set of 3d8 roll 3d8 plus roll 3d8 plus 3d8. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, so let me just add up this damage that you're going to take. I think you may be downed. We shall see. Take 10. I did that wrong. Hang on, let me redo that. Let's hold. You take 99 damage and are up with 5 hit points left.
Whoa, jeez. 5 hit points left.
It's now your turn.
Whoa.
I mean, I can't leave. That's gonna provoke.
Hang on.
Hang on.
The Baylor,
doesn't-
hang on. The Baylor ended his turn inside the cloud.
Oh, yes, he did. Thank you. Yep. Go ahead and roll that for me. I think there is a save, too, so let me roll his. What is it? It's a con save, right?
Must also make the saving throw, yeah.
He fails to save.
I can just actually get this shit to roll. I don't know what is wrong with my Chrome today.
I don't know. I think it's roll 20 because it's really slow for me, too.
I mean, it's not just roll
Oh.
20. It's
Okay.
literally everything I have open on Chrome.
Okay. Yeah, he takes the full 25. Hang on, let me just...
I built
And this guy is also bleeding now. Alright. Alright. Anyway, now it's Kanea's turn.
Well, I can't run because opportunity attack. I mean, even if I disengage, that could still provoke opportunity attack, right?
No, if you disengage, you cannot be attacked by opportunity. But that takes your action.
Shit. Well, teacher will always say to adapt. So, I disengage. Use all my movement here.
Okay.
I'll end my turn there.
Okay, then. Sombra.
Let's see what we can do. Where am I? Please scroll the page. Come on. Let me measure. I'm going to.
Oh, I made a mistake on my math with Kane's HP. You have 1 HP, not 5. My apologies.
Oh no.
Oh,
30 gets me to here.
Look!
Wow, you really were close to being down. I thought
I
you were
hate
sure
the
going to be
fact that
down.
I'm literally 5 feet out of range from both of them.
Why don't you move your insect plague to hit both?
I can't move it once it's placed.
Oh.
Yeah, some spells don't allow you to move the thingy.
I'm just really fucking annoyed that they're both 65 feet away.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. So close.
I guess I'll just give him another one. So I'll just try and do the same thing I did last time. If I can get my right sheet open.
Definitely
That'll
a
be a
hit.
hit.
Which one?
Yeah.
Which one are you targeting?
I'm hitting the one next to the elephant.
All right. And damage type?
We're gonna make it thunder
Okay.
because I'm pretty sure he doesn't resist that.
And he's also severely bleeding. Okay.
And then I'm gonna
Okay.
use my
Oh.
and I'm just gonna use my bonus action to do some spell slots, sorcery points.
Ah,
stuff.
okay. Yep. All right. Shiva.
Well, I'm gonna use my movement to get behind Kanea, and I'm gonna use the Wand of Cure Wounds to heal her.
Okay, how many charges do you want to blow out on that?
Okay, let's see. Oh, it's gonna be a lot. Let's use 5 charges. So that's like Cure Wounds at level
6.
6. Okay. Oh, there it is.
And that heals her for... Ooh, that didn't roll well.
I know,
At
but
all on the bonus levels. That
I know,
sucks.
what the fuck?
That is crappy.
And
That
bonus
could have done up to 4. That could have done as much as 40 extra points of healing. You got 9.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll use my bonus action Healing Light, give her extra healing for another 9. There we go.
Wow. The fact that 3d6 did as much as 5d8. Ouch. Okay.
And, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Dagoth.
I have always wanted to try this spell.
Oh boy. I'm excited now. Is it the one I think it is?
yeah.
Oh. Oh boy.
Alright! He's doing Reality Break. The 8th level conjuration spell.
Which creature are you hitting?
Just one.
Oh, that one. Okay. Just gonna make sure, but I believe he... Yep, he's in range, just barely. Okay. Alrighty. So, I believe it's a... What is it? wisdom saving throw. Okay, he does have advantage on this. So he did make the save.
Damn.
So I'm afraid that the spell does not work on him.
Oh.
I was really excited too. That's a bummer. I wanted him to fail it. Someone give him a luck point.
All right, fine. Lock it.
What is his spell save? I feel like it's higher than 16.
Yeah, I have to look at that because it's definitely not calculating it right.
So it says DC 16.
Yeah, I know, but it's definitely not I don't know what's up with that, but I know it's not right. It does have the right ability, but it should be. Let's see. For one thing, it should be. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have. Oh, that's it. We're gonna have to fix it, but yeah, it should be higher. So for now, I'll re-roll it and then because it should be 20. So I know what's up with it. I can fix it later. But for now, I'm going to roll his save again.
Oh.
He still made it. I'm sorry.
You rolled both numbers higher this time.
I did. I wanted it to work. I'm sorry.
It's fine. But I will move up just a little bit more.
All right.
There you go.
Yep. Okay. Kieran. Okay, we'll get to see that spell in action later, because that spell's ridiculous.
Yeah.
In the dude. Just fuck again.
Alright, Druid, what do you do? Oh, call lightning, of course. That would make sense. And they make the save.
Wait, that's 20.
Damn.
Sorry. At the end of your turn?
Yeah. That's it.
Alright. Anthos.
Righty then. Uh. Yes. This one.
Okay.
I'm gonna use luck.
Oh, alright.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that's a miss. Jeez.
It's a good thing I could try it for a second time.
Man, the dice are changing on you guys real quick here.
I'm actually not. Alright, that's the end of that.
My god.
I'm just gonna move over here then.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the end of that.
Okay. I just measured it. Alright, Kieran, you're being whipped. He's going to try to pull you towards him. You're going to need to roll a strength saving throw. Or be yanked towards the Baylor.
Wait, hang on. I just want to double check. How far is my spirit shield? Shit, too far.
Alright. Alright, Kieran.
Is Kieran in danger?
No. Not yet,
So
anyway.
no rescue?
No rescue.
Oh.
Take that much damage and you get yanked 25 feet. And then he's going to use his sword on you. once and on the elephant once. So he hits you, and he also hits the elephant.
Does that count as him being in danger?
No.
Okay.
I really need to change that to be peril or something. I gotta make it more clear.
know.
Yeah, I gotta clarify what that is. Now for the elephant. Oh, it rolled it twice? Why did you roll it twice, stupid thing? Don't do that. Okay. Then it his turn. Carter.
So, now that Carter has time to move another 25 feet closer.
God. Oh boy.
Can I now throw it close enough to try to...
Yes. Yes. I should have known you weren't going to stop there.
I want to pin him down with the 7. And hopefully a little bit of concussion. Non-lethal.
I'm trying to remember how much damage we were doing with this thing. I think I was using falling damage and as the on top damage. So let me just what is it? Oh, here. There's rules for this. Falling onto a creature. Here it is. There are specifically rules that I'm going to use from now on called falling onto a creature and natural hazards. There is a dex save they can make, and then divide any damage is split in half, and the creature that hit gets knocked prone, unless it's 2 or more. Well, he's not bigger. So, all right. Now I just need to grab the falling damage, which is 1d6 for every 10 feet. So I'll let you roll as if you dropped it from really high up and let you roll 66.
Woo!
Execute all the 66.
All right, now then, let me roll his DC 15 dex save to avoid getting hit. He makes
Lock it!
He does not. Oh,
Lucky.
all right. All right.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say because you rolled in that one, he takes all of the damage. The fish translates it all to him. Yeah, I gotta do that to actually.
And now he's pinned?
Yes, he is also prone.
Yeah! Good job, Nemo!
Damn it.
Fish Nemo.
Yes!
Okay. That's the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Alright, the final Baylor. Alright, so the fish immediately for being within range takes this much damage. And the Baylor is going to attack the fish.
And the fish is almost knocked out.
We'll find out. We haven't done the damage yet.
Okay, the fish is knocked out.
Well, hang on. We'll add it up.
He's only got 98
The fish is knocked
HP.
out. The fish is downed.
Oh, wow.
But he's still on top of the Baylor. He's still pinned. It just means he can't fight against moving
Yeah, he can't use his one
3,000
action.
pounds.
He can't use his one attack. Splash. He can't use his one harmless splashing around doing nothing attack. Alright. Well, you wasted a Baylor's turn on something fucking stupid. So there you go. Today it's your turn.
Okay. So we can just leave that one. Okay, so we could just leave that one under fish. But
I
like,
suppose you wanted to capture one alive. I guess
Yeah.
that's one way to do it.
can,
That was the plan.
From where I am, can I still use Dwarven Throw?
Yes, you will be throwing with disadvantage, however.
Okay, how close do I have to get to without
20 feet closer.
20 feet closer. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna move. How much is 20 feet out of this shit? Okay, that's fine. Right there. 20 feet. Here? Is that 20
Yep.
feet? Okay. Then Dwarven Throw.
You're now throwing normally. That's a hit! Also a hit!
Yay! And that's disadvantage. And then I'm going to use rest of my movement to move back next to Shiva.
I wondered if you were going to do that. That's a good call.
I learned from the best.
Okay.
And that's end of turn.
Okay. Sombra. You can smell the salmon from all the way over there.
Uh-huh.
Smells slightly like cooked salmon.
What the fuck?
Smells pretty good, actually.
Did the above Baylor have his turn yet?
Yeah. Oh, yes, he did. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, he did take the insect plague damage. That reminds me.
Again.
Yep. He does have advantage on this save, though. Which he did make. But he still takes some damage.
He total took
14.
14 damage.
It's enough to make him be severely bleeding. Anyway, so it is your turn.
Well, since he is severe, striking. Yeah, I don't think that's good to use right now, unfortunately. He's still 65 feet.
Yeah, he hasn't moved at all. But if you move 5 feet, you'll get him in range.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. Come on, move. Come on.
Oh, there it goes.
Here.
See what you mean about it being slow.
Once again, use distance spell.
Uh-huh.
So now I can finally hit him with one of these.
Oh, blight. Nasty. And which one are you targeting? The one under the fish or the one...
The one in the back, the one who's not under the fish.
Okay. And I do believe it is a...
It's
yes,
still a
con
con save, yeah. See, all the spells I have with dex saves are the type of damage he resists. So it's like,
Well, he does make the save, so he takes half damage.
Still good enough damage.
still alive?
Yep. Still alive.
Alrighty. Sorcery points, go.
Oh, alright.
I think I'll just do one of these again. Just do it
Okay.
second level this time. Hopefully it's in. God damn it.
That's a miss. Sorry. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Shiva.
Okay, Eldritch Burst on that Baylor, and no one else is going to be getting hit from that.
Okay. That's a hit.
Plus 3. That's 23 damage.
Still alive.
Damn. Okay, and Kieran should still be good. So I'll use another healing light for my bonus action for Kanea. That's much better this time.
Oh yeah. That That did even like more than 48 or 58. Wow. Okay. Dagoth.
Well, shall I make another risk? Hmm. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Oh, disintegrate. Which one are you targeting?
This one.
All right.
Damn.
Yeah.
He does have advantage, but it is a dex save.
That is a
So-
lot of damage.
It's a good spell.
That's a failure, and he is disintegrated.
Hey!
Disintegrated.
Yes, he literally turns to dust as Dagoth points his finger, and he just like a
Poof.
beam shoots from it, and just
It's just a zap zap poof.
yeah. And actually, that was good because he would have exploded and killed the other Baylor if he hadn't been disintegrated.
Exactly.
That was my plan. Exactly.
Dagoth!
Is that the end of your turn there, Dagoth?
Well,
Pretty much, since the fish is now pinning the other one, and we need the other one for information.
Well, he hasn't stopped fighting yet. Okay, Kieran, it's your turn.
He's still pinned underneath the fish.
Yeah, there's a roasted salmon in front of you.
Okay.
That's getting more roasted as it's sitting on a Baylor.
You might want to heal that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there when it's my turn.
Do we want one alive?
For information.
tickle him.
Is he-
You could knock him
is he-
out.
He's severely bleeding and he is prone next to you.
I mean, I could try and knock him out. With Shillelagh.
Oh, alright.
Does he get advantage?
No, Shillelagh's a spell that he casts on his own staff.
Oh.
He's gonna whack him. But he does have advantage because he is prone, that is true. It basically lets you use wisdom for your instead of strength for the attack and damage rolls. Very much a hit. Alright. He takes 14 damage. However, he is still not downed. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, Anthos.
Gonna do both of them.
Or what was that?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Oh. So, emo. Emo. Say something so we know you're alive.
Very much alive.
Give me a second. I had to get off the bed and walk over here and move my cat. Oh, fish, fish, fish. Fuck.
You just want to knock him out.
You just want to knock out the Baylor.
Yeah, so
Yes.
we can get some info.
I'm not the right person for this.
Just give him a kick to the face.
Like, I'll try to pull my punch, but we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Oh, right, I forgot, Kieran. You also take this for touching the Baylor with your stick.
Yeah, there's that. There's that.
You take that much damage. Well, cut in half because fire resistance, but yeah.
I'll try not to kill him.
That's a hit. Oh no, you have disadvantage because he's prone.
Is he prone? Is he prone?
Yes. Because he got knocked. He got pinned under the fish.
That's.
That's a miss.
Wait, why would he have disadvantage if he's
Range
prone?
attacks have disadvantage on prone creatures.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Melee attacks have advantage. That's a miss.
Oh my god.
Alright. There, I'm done.
All right. The salmon and Kieran both take this damage for just being near the Baylor. So the salmon fails one death save immediately. And the Baylor attacks the salmon multiple times, killing the salmon.
Oh. Does the revive help with that?
No.
Wait, do I have to revivify a salmon?
No.
No,
If
you
you wanted to
can't.
be alive.
No.
Don't do it. It's dumb.
Please, please,
No.
please.
No. Don't waste shit on that.
It's a salmon.
But there is a hidden potential in it.
No.
Not really.
And he misses Kieran with his one attack. Alright. But he is now no longer prone.
Not only would you be wasting 300 gold, you'd also be wasting a spell slot.
That is true. I'm sorry, Carter.
Oh.
I know, but like
The salmon has helped us with so many things before.
And it'll die by going out like a hero, so... It'll be nice and cooked, we can eat some of it.
I don't want to lose Nemo.
God, man, I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh.
What? Salmon, come on.
It's quite good. Filled with omega-3 fatty acids. Really good for the heart, as they say.
Dagoff, do you have Revivify?
He's a wizard, he should.
I apologize, but I could go for some salmon.
I literally can't understand you.
He said he
says
does
that
not,
he
but
can
he could go for some Sam.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Joel.
Aww.
I think everyone
Turn,
wants to
by
eat
the
this.
way.
Yeah, it is your turn, Joel.
Uh,
Alright, Joel, roll
uh-huh.
a D100.
What?
You heard me, roll a D100.
Oh boy.
32.
32.
Alright. The salmon starts to glow.
Yeah, I knew this was coming.
Kill it.
It's not gonna.
You didn't hear me call you? No, I was...
Oh
I
god,
hope it
no.
explodes.
Okay.
Wow, no love for the salmon, apparently.
Salmon starts to glow. Can it be?
It does.
Could it be?
Oh my god. I can't believe this is happening.
Hang on.
Dinner.
Yes,
My dinner's
yes.
called, by the way. So we gotta make this quick.
Yeah, alright. So the salmon, I'll post the artwork of what it turns into. The salmon turns into this!
Giant eel.
Oh,
Yes, a giant salmon sea snake thing. However, that's gonna take. It's not gonna be able to do anything for this round.
It's still knocked out.
Yeah. And it takes time to do what it's doing. So I'm gonna say that's gonna take your turn there, Carter.
Yay!
Okay, Kinea, it's your turn.
God damn, this is stupid. Can I just go over there and just punch him to knock him out?
Yes,
Okay.
you can certainly try that. If you do enough damage.
Oh, is he still? Damn it.
Much damage.
Go ahead, roll your attack.
Actually, there's not much damage. Nah. You know what? No, I'll just use the axe again. If I use Sword of Sharpness, would that kill it?
If you roll a 20, maybe. We'll see. You might just cut off a limb.
Oh, that would be fuck it. Just use the axe of dwarf.
I'm telling you, the Sword of Sharpness. The Sword of Sharpness would not kill him if you're choosing not to lethally attack.
Okay. Non-lethally Sword of Sharpness.
Wow, that was a 19. So close to a crit.
Know.
Oh well, but yes, that's a hit.
Is he still up?
Yes, he is. And you also take.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, oops. Yeah, I know, but each time you hit him, sorry, you take damage. It should have been 3d6, not 3d5. My apologies. There. You take this much damage. That will be enough to knock him out, and you'll take an additional 3d6 from your last hit. So in total, you take 27. Oh, cut in half, so you'll take 14 more damage.
It's okay.
But you've knocked the Baylor out.
Okay. Now what?
That's up to you guys. I mean, you've knocked him out. You should. You tell me what you want to do.
We used to have those like arms of Bolero, but they were broken, right?
Yes.
Did we get new pair?
I don't think so. I think Jewel and Cadence, or Jewel and Fable, I believe, repaired their copy of it.
Oh. Oh, that's actually a good idea.
Make sure he does not escape.
Oh, I will even give you an automatic pass because he's unconscious.
Do we have time to interrogate, or should we just wait?
It's 5 to 6, so we'll wait till you guys till like 7 when we get back.
Okay. Dinner break. Quiet.
Yep, it is quiet.
Yeah. So dinner break it is, or
Yeah, I think it's a good time to call dinner break.
Pretty much, yep. It really is. I mean, it's 5 minutes early, but 5 minutes is not, a good stopping point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
I can't believe. Actually, so is the salmon snake thing alive?
Yes.
Okay, good. I don't have to waste a spell slot to revive it.
He really wanted you to revive it too.
I know! But it's like, but everybody else was right. It's a waste of a spell. I mean, I love Carter, but like,
It is.
God.
We're getting to the point where we need to conserve spells.
Yeah. Yeah, it's why I use my cantrips and the wand. I mean, I think I only used like one warlock spell slot. But anyway, I should probably go. I'm gonna go eat.
Yep.
Alright.
I know. I'm like, man, are we actually gonna eat that salmon? And then you just see Carter's like.
Oh, you wanted to eat it. That's funny that you wanted to eat that.
Lizard folk love them fish.
That makes sense, actually. They probably would like fish.
Yeah.
That is him.
I don't know. That could be photoshopped. I'm not so sure. It's been a long time since I've seen Joel's face.
Oh. Well, clearly last week did not matter.
See? Cake!
I don't know. That could be photoshopped. I haven't seen you in way too long.
Wait a tick!
Clearly
Yeah.
last week meant nothing to DM.
I'm a forgetful DM. What can I say?
He doesn't write it down, that's why.
Yeah, I don't write Joel's face down, so I can't remember it. Okay, so I think everyone's here, so we'll get started now. So I think you've got a Baylor you wanted to interrogate.
Nemo! Yo! Look at you, big boy!
He's unconscious.
He is unconscious, actually. Yeah.
Well, that just means I use one of my revives.
Okay.
And do we have an updated sheet of attacks for him? Yes!
Oh.
Yeah! Even more extreme potential! Yeah!
Who knows what that could be?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's almost like it would be some kind of mega evolution.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
I never doubted you, good boy.
Anyway, so there you go.
I should probably put him back in his ball for now, though.
Yeah, you've got a Baylor who is sitting there. What did you do anything to him after you knocked him out?
Dagoth casted Hold Purse. Hold
Oh, that's
Monster.
right. That's right. Alright, well, he's now sitting there, just staring at you. What do you do?
Putting out the grass cow to help out with healing Kinea.
Aw, thank you.
We just take a short rest while we interrogate him.
I don't mind having cow, but short rest is okay. But so planning to attack town, huh?
He says, yeah, so what? That town sucks.
You're not wrong. It actually does suck.
He says to let me destroy it.
That would be wrong.
He says he's not going to be happy.
Who's
Or
not?
Woody.
He says you're going to regret interfering. The boss is totally going to kill you.
Boss have a name.
We've got a lot of bosses. You're going to have to be more specific.
He says, I think you know who our boss is.
Actually, no, we don't. There's a lot of bosses that we've been kicking hives of. You're going to have to be more specific.
He says there's no one above this guy. You know who.
Climbs
We know who you are. He says, yeah, he's going to be real pissed at this now.
I mean, he's already pissed at us, so.
Yeah, well, now he's here, so he's going to get you.
Neat.
What do you mean? Wait, here?
He says, oh, it sounds like you didn't know that. Oh yeah, he's here.
She was gonna describe Tyrannus and say, is he there as well?
He starts laughing. He's like, oh yeah, he's there all right.
I'm starting to see a picture here. I don't think I like it.
I'm not liking this either.
What were you gonna do to this continent?
He says, kill all the people. Use
And
it
then
as a
what?
place to, use it as a place to bring our armies forth.
And how did
Sometimes I
you know
wonder what
that
the
you guys
fuck your end
failed?
game is.
He says, oh, he'll know. The fact that you're here means this isn't gonna work. And when it doesn't work, he's gonna know.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna do when it not works. You have a guess?
Sorry, say that again?
You have a guess what he's gonna do if it doesn't work?
Come for you. He doesn't like you. You've interfered way too much. Now that he's
Yeah.
here, he's got no reason not to come for you.
Uh-huh.
You talked about taking down the spell. I'm guessing he's the reason. Combs is the reason why we can't teleport.
He says, oh, that was just a fun trap we set for you if you showed up. Looks like we were right, you did show up.
So your boss was the one that sent the message?
And he says, oh no, we don't know why you got here or whatever message you're talking about, but he knew you'd show up, you always do. And he was prepared for it.
Where is he?
He says, well, I'm not going to tell you that.
Okay, then how do you take down the shield?
He says, I'm not going to tell you that either.
Remember, I have Hulk. Is it okay if I grip a little tight? Yeah.
And I says, well, it's whole person, so it doesn't really work that way. It just kind of paralyzes them in place. But he says, nothing you could do to me could possibly be worse than what he could do. Kill me, don't. Torture me, don't. I'm good either way.
Are you really sure about that?
He says, hey, if you kill me, I just go back home. I'll come back later with the rest of our troops.
Not if we trap your soul.
He says,
Does the
well,
spell
I
work?
suppose there's that. Feeble mind?
Yes.
Intelligence save throw.
Yeah, let's find out.
Intelligence and charisma become one. Can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any
this was
way.
the spell that Kieran got hit.
That's correct. This
Yep.
is that very spell.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta roll with intelligence.
No, he doesn't make it.
Feel a bit of a change of mind.
Alright, well, now you can't talk to him.
Yes, you made him functionally brain dead.
Yep.
Do we? I mean, I can cure it, but like, do we really want him to be?
He's not gonna tell us anything.
All right, yeah, let's just leave him. We could just kill him.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
Dagoth disintegrates him.
How are you on spell slots, by the way, Paul?
How did you do that? You're only supposed to have one spell slot at that level.
Oh, that's right. You couldn't use Feeble Mind because you already used Reality Break. That's right.
Oh, okay. That was like when it's outside of battle, it doesn't really mind.
Right, you just gotta remember the
Your spell slots don't regenerate until you rest.
Yeah,
you
actually,
gotta
so.
take a long rest.
Yeah, actually, so you didn't Feeble Mind him because you couldn't.
Okay.
Short rest only works for warlocks, so unfortunately.
Yeah.
Do I disintegrate or?
Yeah, that you could still do if you used your 7th level slot because you used Disintegrate already. But that would mean you don't have any 6th, 7th, or 8th slots anymore. But yes, if you upcast it to 7th level, you can Disintegrate him still.
Yeah, still
So
disintegrate
reroll.
the person.
No, that's fine. The damage doesn't matter. He only has 1 HP, so...
Alright.
I'm just telling you that remember that to keep track of your slots as you use them to reduce your number on your sheet. So like that, whoops, that should be like 0, and then in this case now 0, and then 0 for 6 as well. So now you're stuck to spells below 5th level,
Alright.
5 and below, until you take a long rest. But anyway, yes, you disintegrate him. He dies laughing.
Neat. Let's take a short rest now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kinea probably wants to use some hit dice.
Yes, please.
And I'm gonna use my little thing I picked up.
Oh yeah, you have chef now. That's right. What kind of snack do you make?
I can make enough for 4 plus 9 people.
Mm-hmm. What food do you make?
Here and thing to make. Probably one of those like balls of like packed fruit and with seeds over it. I forget the name.
Oh, that's an extremely druid food. Oh, by the way, after you disintegrate him, the only thing left on the ground is a hand mirror.
Cover that.
Say you want to cover it?
Yeah.
Do you pick it up?
I don't like the way he said that.
It's a genuine question. Did you pick it up?
I guess, I mean, wait, do I have something that cup? Yeah, Shiva picks it up.
Okay. When you pick it up, you feel chills. And then on the mirror you see a pair of dark red eyes and a shadowy face staring at you.
Put it on the ground face down.
And you all hear in a deep voice say, "I can't wait to meet you all."
Forward to it as well.
Still silent?
That's it. He just says, "I can't wait to meet you all." Actually, you hear the sound of glass shattering.
I look at the mirror again. Is it broken?
It's broken.
Oh. Whoops. I'm just gonna leave that.
Well, that's gonna be a thing for later.
Yeah. Should we
Also-
still at least notify the... I mean, we can still notify the Order of the Platinum Dragon.
Yes, but if you want to spend hit dice first, we better do that.
Oh, right. His dice.
Yeah, so you get a D8 plus whatever hit dice you're gonna want to roll for yourself. I would recommend.
Oh, I got D12, so...
I would. Yeah, you're missing like 150 hit points, so you might want to roll more than one.
I don't know how many it's gonna take.
Yeah, you might as well use them all. I doubt you're like you've got like I think you have 17 hit dice or something like that.
I do.
So
And I've
yeah.
used 5. Okay.
Because at that point you're only at 114 right now. $150. That would bring you up to full.
Okay. Yay!
Let's hit this.
But that is literally 6, 9, 12, 13 of your 17 hit dice.
Then I add an extra D8 because I'm a little food.
Oh yeah.
I guess since we're getting a short rest, I guess I could regain that 1 spell slot for Shiva.
Oh yeah, I guess you would.
Yeah.
It's a short rest.
It's a short rest.
Yeah,
Eh,
warlocks get their
it's only-
spell slots.
Yeah,
back
I'm just
in-
saying it's only good for warlocks.
Yeah. Well, I know wizards can too. Certain wizards can anyway. My favorite subclass of wizard definitely gets spell slots back on a short
Divination.
race. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what
I
time is
assure
it
you.
right now, by the way?
Actually, I'm gonna say it's getting pretty late in the day. So you guys should actually think about finding a place to sort yourselves out for the evening. You could always go back to town
No.
and see the Department of Tourism.
No.
Aw. How am I supposed to show off the rest of my town when you won't go into it?
It's a hellhole.
I worked really hard on that town.
I know, but it's a hellhole.
It's also filled with references that no one seemed to get. Anyway, there it is. Alright, so you tell me what your plan is for finding yourselves a place to rest for the evening. 'Cause you can't use your mansion.
We could always go to. I guess we could like start going to like a nearby town and check if they got magic circles there.
Well, they're at least a couple days away, so it doesn't change the fact that you're gonna have to figure out what you're doing for the evening.
I mean, camping sounds good.
Okay.
Could
Then
be
I'm gonna
camping.
need some watches from people.
Let's take first.
It's perception, right?
It sure
Yes.
is.
All right. Kanea can take watch.
Perception then.
Whoa!
Kanea does not see anything during the first watch. Quiet. Eerily quiet.
I'll take second, I guess.
Perception.
Yeah, I'll take second watch.
Okay, perception.
I forgot about that. Oh, it's 11. I would luck that anyways.
Yeah, that's an at 1.
If we roll again, or you just want to take the accidental advantage.
You can take the accidental advantage.
Alright, then we'll take the 27.
You do see something. You hear them coming, and then because you don't actually see them because you're a human, but you hear them coming. You hear demons coming towards you. And decent numbers, too.
How many is decent numbers?
You can hear at least 10 sets of footprints
What direction?
coming from the west. And you even hear their voices. I don't know if you speak Infernal, but they're shouting in Infernal. Find them. Kill them.
Do I have a rough estimation based off how long it takes?
Yeah, you
The
probably
noise.
have 5 minutes at best before they find you.
5 minutes. How far is that?
Hmm?
How far is that away?
I'm gonna say, let me just quickly do some quick math here. Hmm. About 1,500 feet away. But I guess maybe you just hear Mike's light voices, actually. I don't know if you can hear shouting. I don't think, even if you spoke in front of them, you'd hear what they're shouting. But you definitely hear them. Because they're not quiet.
Loud enough to wake us all up?
I would say no.
No.
Not when you're asleep. Not with your passive perceptions, anyway.
There's a source of light, right?
There is.
In our little camp.
Mm-hmm.
I'll snuff it out. I want to remove any source of light.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Then I'll... Any woodland creatures nearby?
Yep. Oh yeah, for sure.
I'll ask them to start going in. Also, if they could go far in all directions and start making lots of noise in the bushes and the trees.
I will take an animal handling on that, but I will give you advantage on this.
Okay.
You speak their language. Literally. Not bad. You get a bunch of squirrels going off in random directions. And one really, really annoying bird.
And I'll let a minute pass. Are they coming closer?
Yeah, and then you hear more shouting, and you hear that the number of demons is increasing, but you also hear them spreading out in various directions.
How long do you think it would take us to unmake camp?
It'll probably take a while. Just waking everyone up and getting everything ready to move. I would think at least 5 minutes. And nobody's gonna have gotten a rest, so they're gonna be tired.
I think I could use the Staff of the Elements to basically hide the camp and overgrow.
Oh, aren't you smart? Alright then. You use your staff and all the magic that it contains to hide your camp using natural terrain. I just want to press a little more detail on exactly what you want to do, because it's going to be important.
Simply put, I'm going to try and replicate all the bushes and trees.
Oh, alright. Make it look very natural, eh?
Make it look like just a especially thick part of the forest, and I'm going to expand it a little bit so it doesn't look weird.
Alright.
It's not just a random sudden increase, it's...
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Alright, you use the magic of the staff, and it is abnormal. Can I get an Arcana check from you, just to make sure that this doesn't go, like, really out of control? Some pretty potent magic you're working with there. That's good enough.
Is that good enough?
That's good enough. You didn't get a 1. Alright. You hide and obscure the camp. You have not woken anybody else up yet either.
Oh no. Now that I've taken steps, I'm going to very quietly move over to... God, who could I actually fucking trust not to scream?
Sombra?
He
Or
doesn't seem
Anthos?
like the screaming type.
No, I just make the other.
I knew you were gonna do something like that.
Who could actually
What did
help?
he say?
Who could actually help me hide our camp? Probably Summer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna very quietly move over to Sombra and nudge him awake.
Right.
Yeah.
There's a situation going on, and I need you to be awake. There are
Yeah, let's do it.
there are demons in the forest, and they're looking for us. I've already hidden our camp, and
That's
I've sent some force samples to cause a distraction, but I need you to be awake.
All right. What am I looking for?
Demons of some sort.
Yeah, as you say that, you hear more infernal shouts.
Can you understand
And-
Infernal?
No, I can't.
Right. Do you know anybody else who could actually help us hide the camp? If Shiva or somebody could help. Or anything you have.
Let's see.
But is Dagoth awake?
I don't know. Are they sharing a tent?
I mean, I can cast darkness in here. I don't know if they can.
They can see.
You would notice that though.
That'd probably be noticeable.
Yeah, no, Dagoth should still be asleep there, Paul.
I woke up Summer. I didn't wake up Dagoth yet.
Yeah, not yet.
I don't really have anything for hiding people other than darkness.
You know if Shiva has any?
By the way, Kieran, you're now being recovered.
No, he was already. We did already past the rest.
Okay.
He's healed. Yet.
Mhm.
No, I don't think she does.
Okay. Well, I'll go help me wake up some of these people. We need to be alert and ready in case some things don't go right.
Yeah, all right. I'll get Shiva up. You go get the others.
Yep.
As you're doing this, you hear more shouting and you hear rustling coming from all directions outside of your well-disguised camp.
I'll go in the order of probably Anthos, Kanea, Dagoth, and then Carter.
Shiva, get up.
What? What was happening?
Just stay calm. We have a situation on our hands here.
What? What situation?
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, you haven't
Demons.
been woken up yet.
I'm not talking to you.
But yeah, we'll have Kieran wake everybody up one at a time in that order he mentioned.
Okay, first again, Anthos.
Yeah.
Okay. I just
That's-
see VP up.
Yeah, and then
I think he's just kind of awake. I don't think it takes much for Anthos.
Yeah, you go near him and he just like opens his eyes and it's just like, oh right, yeah. And I think you said you wanted to wake Kanea up next.
Yep. It's very much a walk up and gently poke the stick to not cause too much noise.
Uh-huh.
Is it morning? What?
No, but you need to be quiet because there's a situation. People are hunting for us, and the demons are hunting for us in this forest, and we need to be awake and aware.
I'm immediately. I get immediately up. Okay.
We are hidden in foliage for now. But I don't know if they're going to actually be able to find us.
Well, if you need the tag, let me know.
Just be ready.
Okay.
Yeah. So, just stay calm, Shiva. But we got demons heading this way.
Okay. Best I can possibly do is walls. Well, darkness isn't going to work if they have true sight. Can do like walls of sand, walls of force. I have the force cage spell. I could trap a few. I could buy us some time. It lasts for an hour.
How does that work exactly?
I'll show you.
All right, and then I'll say that then Kieran gets to Dagoth next.
Wake up. Small poke.
Well, poke.
I was in the middle of a good dream.
Well, now we gotta wake up to the reality of we're being hunted by demons.
So weird.
So we just need to be awake and ready. And quiet.
It's a task.
Easy conversation. Alright.
Yeah. And then last but not least, Carter.
Slightly less gentle poke. More rub bonk on the forehead.
Wait, what? We're under attack? Rolling
Not
off
yet.
bed.
Shush. Shush. We're not under attack yet.
Okay.
But but there are people looking for us.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Right now I've hidden the camp. I need you to be awake. In case that doesn't work. We need to be able to move quickly.
Okay, so not going out guns blazing.
No, we're not going around guns blazing and a whole bunch of unknown number of demons.
Okay. Carter's going to bring out Wolfgang just in case.
Huh. Well, at this point, you hear more shouting and rustling fairly close to where you guys are hidden, and you hear the shouting. And Shiva, because I know you speak it, you actually understand that they're saying, they're around here somewhere. Find them. The boss wants them dead.
Mm-hmm.
He said they've interfered enough. And then go on to the town and get rid of that.
What do they mean?
So there you go.
Okay, Looney, quick question. So
Mhm.
it says that for the force cage, any matter from passing through it. So does that mean that they can? Okay, so they can't leave it by non-magical means, so they can't break it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay. So that I mean, I can use that to trap some. I don't
Oh
know
no,
if
it
I
says
can
it says a creature trapped inside can't leave by non-magical means.
Ah, damn it.
There's a Christmas saving throw to use teleportation or interplanar travel.
Wait,
Wait, so we did not send out the signal for the Platinum Dragon? Sorry.
No, we didn't yet.
Hmm.
Wait, hang on.
Does that mean we missed the
They're
window?
here. Then that means their magic circles work. So, just to test this out, I go a bit of a distance from Sombra and Wedding Ring.
Yeah, you could just try
It
and
does not
summon
work.
Katie.
Huh?
A much easier way to test it would to see if you can summon Katie.
Yeah, but she likes the hugs.
Fair enough.
But yes, no, it doesn't work. You see the abjuration magic in the sky. You get the feeling it was only down for just a second.
For them to get in.
I mean, Kieran, can you still transport us through plants?
You can, but that's not going to help us. Well, I mean, it'll help us escape if we really want to run away.
I really want to run.
I think running's probably the best option right now.
You hear more and more footsteps. You get the feeling there are a lot of demons.
Approximate number.
You can. There's at least a few hundred.
Definitely run.
Yeah, I think we need to get the hell out of here.
Back to Windstorm?
I don't know about Windstorm.
Is there teleportation?
No.
Will we be able to get back here if we leave the continent?
Well,
But
any tree that
Maybe.
Kieran spent any time with, you could get back to.
There's a lot of trees we've walked past, so. Well,
We've
it'll
been
be
to
better.
every single one of them.
He doesn't actually have to touch them.
Okay.
I think that's just the thing some druids like doing. I don't
Yeah.
question it.
He doesn't swing that way.
Actually, I'm not into
Whatever
I'm
that,
not gonna go.
whatever that is.
Whatever that is. Whatever that is.
I'm gonna assume it's called arbophilia and decide not to check and just call it that. Yes.
Yes,
Alright,
we
so
can.
you escape with transport via plants. If you do, I want to know where you're going, because that's going to be important.
If we're gonna retreat,
Sorry, what was that?
try to think of. Wouldn't the Platinum Dragon place be better so we can relay what we've learned?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could just do it. We could just go back to the Order of Platinum Dragon. We'll use that as
Oh.
an opportunity to relay what we learned.
Okay, then.
So how many of us are going through the hole?
All of us?
All of you. All of
Okay.
you.
Almost?
I just don't want to be suddenly left behind because
You're
Carter.
not gonna be left behind.
I'm not gonna leave you behind. I'm just gonna.
Even though he might be tempted to.
I won't leave you behind. I'll just bonk you on the head instead of gently poking you.
That was very noticeable, though. That says something, though. Alright, so I will say you do notice at this point that off in the distance of the direction of town, you notice that there are a lot of smoke rising and you can see flames, like a big flame. Seems like the town might be on fire.
They've got the paperwork for that, right?
Wow. At least what's his
At
name?
least the one
Left
sane
on
person
top.
in there.
Yeah, Jacob. The one sane guy
Yeah.
left a long while ago.
Good thing he left.
Good thing he left.
Alright. You transport via plants and you end up back at the Platinum Monastery in the middle of the night. And a passing monk sees you, looks alarmed for a second, then realizes who you are and is just like, oh, it's those guys.
We need to
Do you
speak to
mind-
Sturge if he's awake.
Yeah, really, really important.
And he says, probably in his office. That guy never sleeps.
Good old monk shit.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's not actually a monk, but that's the joke that he's a very hardworking leader. Anyway.
I mean, since
Yeah,
he
well, we
can't
do need to go
really-
talk to him, so let's go to his office.
Yeah, alright.
The
And
thing
when you
about
get
it
to
is, since he can't really die, I mean, he could like stay up as late as he wants, right?
eventually he would pass out. But
Yeah.
yes,
That's how it works.
but yes, when you get there, you see a little light coming out of the window of his office.
Knock, knock, knock.
And you hear, enter.
We have made some discoveries.
He says, oh, welcome back.
Yeah, it wasn't easy getting back. Well, it was, but only
He
thanks
says,
to
you look
Kieran.
tired. You want to rest for a bit?
We should
No,
talk
no.
first.
Talking first.
We should talk
First
first.
later.
He says, oh, it's serious then, alright.
So we relay him everything that we've learned so far about the West Continent.
Yeah, about the demons having their anti-teleportation thingy in the sky, and then they're attacking.
And what their plans are
Yeah.
for the continent.
Yeah, and to clarify, that magic is affecting an entire different continent, this continent that he's on, which is the Eastern continent. It's literally the entire world that's affected by that, by the way, that there's no teleportation. And he tells you as such.
Is it actually? Holy fuck.
Yes.
What?
And yes, there is no teleportation magic at all in the whole world.
Wait, I tried summoning
What the
Katie.
fuck?
Is she here?
Nope.
Oh no!
And he says it's not just teleportation. He asks if you've ever heard of the spell Forbiddance.
No. Have I?
Nope.
Probably
Yes.
not.
Yes, you've seen Melee cast it.
Yeah, there you go. So
Oh,
he says
there you go.
this is a very large scale forbidden spell covering the entire world, banning teleportation through pretty much any means, as well as banning Fae, Celestials, and Elementals.
from manifesting.
Oh, that's not.
Sounds like a how is anyone able to even do that?
He says, well, their spell already covers an extremely large area. They must have a lot of demons who cast it. And he says the worst part is if this goes on for long enough. He says, by my estimation, just under a month, it'll become permanent.
Yeah, we can't have that.
Oh.
So that means the druids are just about the
Is
only
there
ones
any
who
way
can
to
get to place to
locate
place.
the demons casting this?
He says, unfortunately, I have no idea where they could be anywhere. It's such a grand scale magic. Now, theoretically, if you're closer, I have a feeling if you can see magic or feel it, you would notice it when you got closer to it. Should shine
Noticed
like a
it.
beacon.
Hmm.
I was using my Eldritch Sight a lot. Would I've noticed it, Looney?
No, you just saw the general effect in the sky, which you can still see now. Based on what he said, though, if you saw it, you would know you were looking at it.
So, basically what I'm hearing is the only people that can hop around the place are druids from Tree Walk.
And he says, apparently it doesn't affect druids. Yes.
Can we
Transfer
get
via
a hold of the Druid Council in order to get you guys over to the places we need them to be?
Because I'm pretty sure one of the towns was caught on fire.
Yeah, I don't think there is any saving that town in town
They
at this
also
point.
did mention that they can drop the shield a few times to let the teleportations work for split moments, sending demons into certain specific areas.
He said, I see. We can try and get in contact with druids, but getting them here is going to be limited, and it will take us some time before we can kind of mobilize anything. And transfer via plants, as I'm sure your friend Kieran knows, wouldn't be able to transport all that many people. It's going to take a while to get any sizable force out there.
Well,
And without a location, it would be kind of pointless.
well, Baylor said that this demon clam and that Tyrannus guy is at Western Continent, right?
He says, well, that narrows it down. But if you can find a location on the continent, we can mobilize our troops there. I'll get the druids ready.
That is going to be hard.
He says it is. I can try to send some people through, but without the help of druids, we don't have any druids here, so it's going to take some time.
Mm-hmm.
How do you contact the council again? Wasn't it a leaf?
Hmm?
I kind of forgot how I was contacting council.
It was a leaf. It was a leaf. You remembered correctly.
Yeah.
Can do the same thing to contact them?
Yeah, of course I can.
Okay.
I should probably do that. Tell them what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them what's happening in the world.
Right.
The world's currently on the road to destruction.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's important.
Well, when all literal global teleportation is shut off, it's pretty huge.
Yeah.
The transporting of people or goods or anything. All right. So when you reach out to the Druidic Council, you get a response that they're gonna arrange to have druids be sent out immediately, but it will take some time.
Yeah.
We should probably also send a note over to Jeeves too, right?
And Sturge says he's already handled that.
All right.
He would.
Yeah. And you see him him like twirl a ring on his finger.
Ah. Good plan.
So, just to clarify, if we were to find the source of what's causing this forbidden spell, in order to do that, we'd have to pinpoint somewhere where it has really strong abjuration. Is that what?
He says, I believe it will look like if you can see magic,
a glowing beam should stand out. Hard to miss.
I mean, if it happened, well, if it's at the West Continent, it's going to be pretty hard to look, but I'm going to give it a shot, at least when we're fully rested.
And he says, "Oh yes, of course. Feel free to rest here for the night."
I don't suppose we should try to see if there's anything in your vault that can help us out with something like this. You don't know, maybe some kind of special glasses that we can see magic with.
We have Shiva. She can see. She can just.
Yeah, but how
see
about the rest
magic.
of us?
As long as I'm with you guys, I'll be able to see it.
He said, "Sadly, we don't have large quantities of magic items or anything. Most of our people are reliant without such things."
And Dagoth can help too with his spells.
Yep, same thing. Literally the exact same effect. Yep.
See, Carter, now we have 2 people that can see magic, so we won't have to worry.
Want me to put your...
And he says, it will take probably a day before the druids are ready to help start transporting people, and even then, only in small quantities, and they'll need a place to go. So he says, "I'm gonna task you with that. You have to find a place for us to start off."
I don't suppose the Ironwoods town would be a bad.
I mean, the town that has all those Warforged guarding it might be a good place to settle in.
And he says, "Oh, Loggerton. Yeah.
Oh, so you know about those things?
And he says, "It's the only place I know of that has Warforged. I don't know how they got any, or how they've suddenly started building them."
Yep, about that. Their mayor, we kind of encountered him a long time ago back at the Desert Death. He fell into this well that was full of like this black ichor. He came back, and then he had this necromantic aura coming out from him, and he went back to Loggerton. And he was, and then a voice in his head was telling him to make Warforged out of dead bodies.
And he says, "What?"
Yeah.
So he's a necromancer.
Yeah. Wait, the thing is, though, they're not undead, though. I mean, I would have known. He basically, like, reanimated the bodies into Warforged.
He
But
says,
yeah, it is
"How-"
necromancy.
He says, "How is he doing that?"
It's a weird form of sentience.
He says, "That's concerning."
They are. They have conscious. They remember. They don't remember anything. They have vague dreams about it, and they have emotions too of how they feel about certain things.
He says, "That's very
Even
concerning."
some even remember, like, able to do things that they used to do when they were alive.
You need to do that about that man, though.
And he says, "We're going to have to look into that later, but we have more pressing issues right now. If you think Loggerton would be a good place for us to start, then that's what I'll arrange for us, our people to go to." Like I said, it will take some time. But then we'll work with the druids to be on call for when you find the final location so that we can come help you.
Yep.
And we'll also try to protect as many towns as we can. Because you said a town was on fire?
Yeah, and
Yeah, one town of bureaucracy hell.
I'm
if
pretty
those
sure their
villagers
paperwork
get down,
will
you
cover
don't
all
have to worry
that
about
damage.
No.
Say that again, Ida?
It's a really shitty town. You don't have to worry about that one. It's fine.
They didn't like the town.
He
You
says,
have
but if
to
innocents have
sign
died, I
papers
have to
for
be
booze.
concerned.
It was awful.
He says, well, regardless of how they choose to live, innocents died.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yes.
a good point.
Anyways, on to more important things, like taking a sleep,
Yes.
like some sleep.
I need the rest.
I'm immune.
He says, oh, of course. And he says, I'll take you to our guest rooms now. And he gets up to take you himself. And when you get to the guest rooms, they're just like one. I guess there are 4 rooms with like pairs of beds in them. And he says, "This is nothing special, but you know, it'll work."
It'll do just fine, thank you.
He says, "All right then." He says, "Rest up because you have a lot to do now." And he'll leave you to rest for the evening.
Oh. Well, there was one thing I wanted to do.
Oh, what's that?
I'll contact the council once more and ask if there's anything like any like special attributes or magic I do now that the staff is complete.
Oh, they tell you they'll have to ask the Ancient One, but they're pretty sure there are. They just don't know how to use it. He should
Yeah,
be the only one who's aware. So they'll get back to you, but yes, they do believe there are some things that now that the staff is complete, that it should be capable of doing.
Alright, anything to help us at this point.
Yeah, they'll get back to you, but hopefully within a day or so. They'll know.
Alright.
Once they get the words you get from the council member you're talking to, old fogey, to cough up the details.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. So if that's it, you guys are going to be able to actually have your long rest now. And, you know, regain all your spell slots and your sorcery points and your
Rages.
whatever else, rages and your whatever else you got. Adjust
Okay.
your prepared spells based on what you think you're going to need, all that stuff.
Woo! Luck back.
Oh, yeah, and your lucks.
Amazing.
Might not want to keep summoning spells since there's not going to work.
Wow, that's pain.
I know.
It's like my thing, you know?
I know.
Yeah, you are the summoner subclass of druids. Yep. So prepare your stuff accordingly.
You know, just pick up reincarnate again. No, one of these days, probably Carter, or gonna be nothing but an arm.
Yeah, if someone was gonna get themselves killed in a death trap, it's probably Carter.
As long as he doesn't have his creatures out.
As if he ever
Even
doesn't
then-
have his creatures out.
I was gonna say there are still situations where he could still pretty much doom himself. He goes in somewhere and a ruin collapses on top of him and he's still screwed. He can still suffocate. Anyway. You've rested for the night. You get all your shit back. Take a minute if you need it to prepare your spells and think about what you want. And then when you guys are ready, you tell me what your plan of action is.
Well. Okay. Just a question. The towns that I've been, I would remember this because keep in mind, the towns that we've been in there, and when I was using my Eldritch sight, I didn't see any beams, did I?
You did not.
So so that would narrow down the orphanage in the town there, Ironwoods, Logerton, North Logerton.
Yes, entire circles and sections of the map. So, odds are it's not going to be anywhere in the center of or in the great central forest. It's not going to be anywhere on the west side as well, because you've also been at Pigboil. So, odds are it's either in the on the eastern coast, in the north, or in the south.
Okay. Well, haven't. So it's either east, north, or south.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I still have one wand piece left on the east.
No, that's no, that one's in the Great Tabaxi Lands, not in the Western Continent. You got the Western Continent one from the Goblin Village.
Yeah.
So this also means that you can't pull Keith in unless you give him a portal to step through. A tree to step through.
Yeah, true. I mean, do we want Keith to join us?
It's not going to be available unless you make the trek.
That is also true. But I mean, okay. So wait, so the source of the spell isn't at the West Continent then?
It is.
It is. Okay. Never mind then. So we'd have to like look through the West Continent.
Yes, exactly. Somewhere on the Western Continent, either the east part of it or the north.
That's what you're talking
or
about. Okay.
yeah, on that continent, because you know it's not on the western part half of the continent, because you've been all the places there, and you've been in the center of the continent as well. So it has to be either in the north, the south, or somewhere on the eastern half of it.
We can try the. Which part are we most familiar with in the?
Well, definitely the western, because you spent quite a lot of time
Okay.
in the various like small towns like Ironwoods and where the orphanage is, and then also like even in the center as well. So, I mean, that's I guess at this point probably you're more familiar with the center of the continent now that you've been to multiple towns there. And that's where the Great Central Forest is. That's also where that outpost was, and there was nothing in sight there either.
We can try the north part.
Now you just have to keep going north from where you just were. Past North Logerton to North Logerton.
I thought that was a joke.
I'm making it again.
Where do we want to start?
That sounds like you have a plan then. You want to head north.
Yeah.
So do you go back to where you just were last night?
No.
No, that would be foolish.
Let's check out the south side of the town then.
Actually, south wouldn't hurt. We can try the southern part then.
Alright, we'll
You're
start
gonna go
with...
south instead? To South Logerton?
We're gonna start south?
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Alright, well then, your closest point would be Logerton itself, and you can then head south from there.
Okay.
We'll go to Logerton.
Alright then. You return to Logerton to find it just as it was. Warforged all over the place.
We should probably
Logging.
tell them that North Logerton has been destroyed.
Yeah, we should probably tell them that. At least that way they'll know when to be ready for a demon attack.
Who do you tell?
The mayor?
Alright, you go back to see the mayor. And he's happy to see you again. And he tells you he knew you would come back because the voice told him you would.
Oh my god, this fucking voice.
Did you ask the voice about itself when it spoke to you this time?
He says, nope.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Since I have my thaumaturgy, which allows me to make the voice, can I replicate the voice that we all heard?
Yes, yes, you can.
Okay. I'm gonna say, tell me, does the voice sound like this? And I'll cast thaumaturgy to replicate the voice.
Ah, all right then. He says, "You hear the voice now too."
Fucking hell. Yeah, that is bad. That is not a good voice.
He said the voice hasn't led me wrong yet.
No, you don't understand. The voice is Clam's Modius. He's a demon clam that wants to take over the world.
He says that seems improbable. What's more likely, that that's what it is, or that it's a benevolent, awesome voice of someone who's trying to help me?
Really not that one you just said.
He says the voice wouldn't lie to me.
Yeah, it would.
It's only caused me to become prosperous. Me in this town. Thanks to that voice, we have all the Warforged.
Uh-huh.
How can that be a bad thing?
Because maybe the voice is planning to use them for something else.
He says a voice can't use things. That's not how voices work.
Yeah, but the person behind the voice could
Owner
potentially
of the voice.
come through the dimensional planes, and then take all the things that you just made for him.
He says, "Oh, what? No, the owner of the voice isn't even on the material plane. He told me so."
He is here.
When
He's
did he
like,
tell
well,
you this?
He said when we first met. I'll ask him next time we talk. You'll
Oh.
see, he's not here. He wouldn't lie to me.
Is it really a good idea to send the order here?
No.
Yeah.
We
yeah.
probably will find a better place.
Yeah. Oh, this is totally gonna bite him back in the butt. I think we should just go. There's no way of convincing this guy.
Oh, and by the way, he says, how did it go in North Lagerton?
Terrible.
They got
That place
attacked.
sucks.
Well, yeah, it's not great, but they got attacked by demons. There was a fire.
Hey, if they've
He
got
says,
complaints, they
"Really?
just go through the right
I'll have to ask
paths.
the voice about that."
Stop barking about the voice.
He says, "So I can't do that now. That would be rude. We've become very good friends."
Oh God.
Well, I guess people mind on this ball.
If we do that, then this town won't really have a mayor anymore.
Then again, does this town actually have a mayor?
Actually, yeah, they do. It's that guy pointed.
I think Dagot's saying he doesn't think he's much of a mayor.
Oh, that's what he's saying. Yeah. I don't know though. I would feel bad, but I mean, maybe ask everyone else if that's okay. I'll just message and say, "Are you guys okay with Dagoth casting Feeble Mind on the guy?"
Carter is going to look away and pretend nothing's about to happen.
I think that's a yes from Carter. I don't know.
Oh boy.
He
I
did
don't
not deny consent.
Do you cast Feeble Mind on the mayor?
I need to hear other people's suggestions.
I think only you and Shiva are right there.
I just hear voice from everyone.
I didn't catch that, Paul.
I will not do it unless I hear a voice from everyone.
Ah, okay, you're making sure everyone agrees with you doing it. So what say you, group? Do you agree with him feeble-minding the mayor?
I don't think that's gonna be a solution. Because what if he just goes with the voice just makes him a puppet, you know?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Mind now, easily controlled.
Hey, stop figuring out what I'm planning.
I think that's gonna be a no, Dagon.
Man. It was gonna be amazing.
Yeah, no feeble mind.
Alright.
I think we should just go and head down south.
Oh, he says, oh wait, if you're going south, here, can you drop this off at South Logerton?
What
And
is it?
he pulls out a huge stack of paper.
What is this?
He says, this is a message from me to the mayor of South Logerton.
That's a pretty big message.
Yeah. And then you notice on each sheet of paper written about 100 times is, you suck.
What?
Is it every single one?
Yeah.
Every single one is just full of "you suck."
Yes.
Buddy, I think you have a problem.
He says, I do. The mayor of South Logerton sucks. I hate that guy.
Why?
Why?
Because he keeps telling me I'm an idiot and everything I'm doing is bad. Kind of like you guys, actually, now that I think about it.
I mean, it is kind of bad.
He says it's not bad. The voice said it wasn't.
Well, the voice is bad.
He says, you're just jealous because you don't have the voice.
I don't think we need a voice telling us what to do because we're not
And then
stupid.
you see him pull out like a little pillow that has just like stitched into it the voice, and he's hugging it.
God, this guy's feels like he's a lost cause, you know?
Yep.
I think.
All right, well, I think we're going to south because that guy seems reasonable.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, do our bags of holdings work?
It's a good question. No, they don't.
Oh, God.
Great, I lost access to all that stuff in there.
Yeah, you cannot access it. When you reach into it, it's just a bag with none of your stuff in it.
Or so the pick no longer has her manservant.
Oh yeah.
Fucking rip him. Yeah.
I think
Wait, have you not been able to hear the Raven Queen because of this magic? You think? Think the Raven Queen can't communicate?
Oh,
The little curse mark isn't working because of the magic field or something.
I mean, we don't know if these things are actually undead or not.
I'm pretty sure they're.
If that's the case, wait, hang on. I'm gonna try to contact Theron. Theron, can you hear me?
Silence.
Oh shit, I can't hear Theron.
I think it's potentially blocking things from blocking interference from other planes.
Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
Trying to effectively cut off the material plane from every other plane. So probably Celestia can't interfere.
I mean,
So, are Celestials that were already here before the cutoff, are they still here?
Probably. Unless they got banished because of the forbiddance.
Does banish even work?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't tested it yet. I'd rather test it on a demon, though.
I point to the nearest woodland creature.
We're not banishing it's just the woodland creature.
Yeah, as you say, at the Carter, you point at the cutest little bunny, and it's looking at you while chewing on a piece of lettuce. Like, you wouldn't banish me, would ya?
No.
It's only going to be banished for a minute.
No.
Carter, no.
It's better to find out
No.
before we need it and find out it doesn't work.
We're not putting a bunny in like a random plane just because we want to know if banishment works.
Fine. Carter digs into his bag and tries to find an egg.
An egg?
It's just something
What?
some random thing that is not alive and fluffy.
Oh my god, I can't banish items!
That's why he's looking for an egg. It's technically still a live thing. It's
No,
just
it's not.
It's
No,
not, unless it's
Also,
fertilized.
Also, you have no eggs.
okay.
Because why would you randomly have eggs?
Okay, that's enough. I grabbed Carter by the scruff and I put him in my bag. Sorry, in the carrier.
And now has Silthic strapped to her back and Carter strapped to her chest.
Lovely.
Alright, let's go.
Monumental image.
I'm telling
Anyways,
ya,
before we head,
best to know beforehand before you find out that's not going to work when it's a critical moment.
Did we remember what is in each of our bag of holdings?
yeah, basically all right. Like all my healing potions are in there, so.
Oh no.
But hey, my cooking utensils and medic bag are fine because they're all their own bags.
I mean, I still have my staff of power, still got the one to cure wounds. I think those are like the only items I didn't put in my bag of holding. Crap.
Anyways, I'm gonna take some time. We have a market, right?
You could get potions or something you could just get from the platinum dragons without any real. Oh, right, you're not there anymore, right? Yeah, they do have a market. Yeah, you're in Lagerton, aren't you?
Yep.
Yes, they do have a market where they sell all the things they would need for their most important people. Bottles of oil, screws, gears.
Potions.
No, no
Actual
potions.
food,
I mean, they do have some basic food.
ingredients.
Yeah, they've got some ingredients. You can buy cooking ingredients and like rations and stuff. Just they don't have any magic potions. They have a lot of like parts that you would use on machines.
If we don't have our bags, we can pick up some. We should pick up some stuff here.
I don't suppose we can make a launcher for my balls.
What?
Carter doesn't deserve a ball launcher.
Aww.
Are there any?
I can send monsters to further places. And faster. Especially to make it to you guys. To assist you with your struggles and fights.
That is going to be no.
Advertising commercial.
Okay. Does everybody have any supplies they want to pick up before we leave, since we don't have our bags of holding anymore?
I mean, we don't have to worry about food, do we?
Probably not.
Okay.
But if there's any like random nick kits, like profession kits and stuff, I don't have to worry because I don't carry that stuff in the bag of holding.
Okay.
I can certainly look around for food. That's not a problem with my creatures.
Okay.
Easily find.
Well, Kanae is good with hunting thanks to her background, so yeah, she's good. So is
Okay, we'll find out food. Want to pick up some water? Water?
Fine on water.
All right. They have any kits they need to pick up since they just lost it? Like thieves' tools or... I don't think any of... Does everybody actually have any of those things besides...
Anthos has a set of thieves' tools, but I kind of doubt he keeps them in a bag of holding. To me, I feel like he. To me, it feels like he sleeps with them under his pillow. To be honest, other than the fact that he's an elf and he doesn't sleep, so.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of doubt those are as far away as a bag of holding.
No, they're usually in his like a hose or like the pouch that you carry.
Yeah, a hidden pouch or whatever. Yeah.
Okay,
They're always close.
hmm
does anybody have anything?
But also, like, you can shape water and make lockpicking tools. So
Yeah, my characters are good. I mean, Shiva did lose some items, but the most important one.
Any components that we need? Or do people actually have a component pouch?
Well, arcane focuses help you get rid of most of the component requirements. And you
Yeah.
only need
Yes,
the
but the
really
costly
fancy stuff.
ones.
Oh, yeah, I bet you Shiva's diamonds are probably in her bag of holding.
yeah, probably.
Oh shit! Does that mean I can't revivify anybody?
Yep.
I suppose so.
Oh crap!
Alright, I think
We
Do we have enough diamonds?
Here.
Do we have diamonds locally? Can we buy
So,
diamonds?
what did we have in the bag of holding?
I'm gonna say you're able to find 3 diamonds for sale in town that would allow you to cast Revivify. 3.
and I did restock reincarnate stuff. And I keep that in the pouch.
Yep. Hey, worst comes to worst, you can always reincarnate them.
I do keep all component
Uh,
costs in a separate pouch.
So, did they take? I just spaced out. Did they take the bag of holding? What's happened?
No, the bags of holding aren't functioning because of the magic that's being cast everywhere.
What about my quiver?
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess your quiver wouldn't work either.
It would just spit everything out, wouldn't it?
No, everything's trapped inside of it.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to buy some arrows.
No, not really. I mean, yeah. I went to buy bolts and then
Yeah.
have Kopaka carry them around, or
Okay.
someone's
Kopaka-
got to carry them. Someone's got to carry some of these.
Oh, Kanea can. She's pretty strong.
Just now, I'm picturing Kanea just being strapped down with everybody's equipment.
Can I? I'm they gonna fuck it. I'm gonna have to. I have to buy so many. I go through so many. We don't have the teleport stick either,
No.
or the identify thing either.
Oh, shit,
No, I suppose not.
Because I keep those in
Yeah.
the bag of holding.
Sombra, did you lose any items?
I have none of the and any of the elemental arrows I had. Don't have. We don't have any of the poisons. We don't have any of the excess potions.
Yeah, I think Sombra's got all his staves in a regular old quiver.
Yeah, that's
So-
what I usually do, honestly.
So he's still stocked up with his stuff.
Anybody else keep things in a bag of holding?
I mean, Sombra can't get any of his pearls, but he'll survive.
Can't get diamonds, so.
Is Carter good?
Surprisingly, yes.
Yeah, despite the fact that you'd think his Pokeballs wouldn't work, for some reason his janky ass magic somehow is closer to nature magic than somehow it's did not.
Your Pokeballs are weird, sir. Magic is weird and it confuses me.
It is.
Yeah.
It is weird. Ain't it?
The fact that it isn't affected by this thing is.
A
It's
testament to Carter's
convenient.
complete unknown ability in weird hodgepodge magic.
Very odd. Anyways, so we're good on food, we're good on water, because we're gonna find it.
Yeah.
Everybody. Well, we got some done in reincarnate. Nobody needs to pick up a new kid, because everybody does keep that in the bag of holding. Like the 2 people that use it. I say we're good.
All right.
You know, worst comes to worst, we have the mansion, we have the rod of security. We're Gucci.
No, the mansion. You can't get into it.
Oh, okay.
Semi-planes won't work.
No, they cannot leave this plane at all.
You can only leave through transport via plants.
Mm.
Yep.
I think the biggest thing is that me and druids, we tend to use natural magic, not archaic magic.
Arcane.
So, the plane shift stuff, that's arcane magic, right?
Yeah. Kinda.
Yeah, well, there doesn't seem to be a. You can tell that, like, you've realized that, like, any planar travel is straight up not going to happen.
So anyway, head south.
I think so.
Okay.
You start heading south towards South Lagerton, and you have a couple days walk, or carpet ride, or whatever. Which may or may not include romantic songs. I'm gonna leave that up to you guys.
No.
Alright.
I can show you the world.
No.
Exactly.
Worst song.
There you go. Nobody's showing anyone the world. And you move on, and then eventually you reach South Lagerton, which you notice a stark difference between the other Lagertons you've been to. South Lagerton 1 is surrounded by big stone walls, 2 has a lot of guards on it, and 3 seems to have their shit together.
Holy fuck. A noble town? I don't believe it.
If you click that link, you're zooming along.
Oh, Treasure Planet. That was a good movie.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend clicking play on that
Oh, okay.
because it's Discord doesn't let you change the volume. It's really loud.
Okay, anyway, so yeah, a regular looking town with guards and walls and people inside. In fact, you can tell the town seems to almost be in a bit of a state of alert.
Can I walk up to the entrance?
There are guards there, and one of them says, "Halt! State your business."
We are here on request of the Order of the Platinum Dragon to investigate the demon issue currently plaguing the world.
He says, "Oh, thank God someone's come here to help us, because, yeah, we've been dealing with demons. They've been attacking us every single night."
Really?
He says, "Yeah."
Have you found the source of their entries?
He says they just seem to appear every night. From a
Like,
different spot.
Different spot. They probably have
Okay.
teleport circles set up all around this place.
He says, "Well, that would make sense. I don't know how they're doing it, though. There's no teleportation magic anymore."
They're the ones who said
They
it.
can
There's
turn
one
it
who
on
set it up.
and off.
He says, "Of course they can." He says, "Well, you better get in. Eventually it's going to get dark and they're going to start showing up again. You wouldn't want to be outside of town when that happens."
They normally come at night, mostly.
Yes.
Why am I getting Attack on Titan vibes out of this?
I mean, oh no, Waldorf City. Fending off hordes of monsters.
That is kind of the whole Attack on Titan thing. That's their thing. But anyway.
Weird direction.
Anyway, so yeah. You head inside town, and inside it looks like a regular town. And people going about doing their thing, but you can see there's kind of there's a vibe of tenseness over the city.
I'm gonna ask the guy if there's anything odd about the city like the other Lagertons we've been to.
He says, thank God, no. He said, we're not going to do any of those disgusting abominations, and we're nothing like any of the other weird towns. He's like, I don't know how many of the other Lagertons you've been to, but...
Mainly the one with the abominations and the fucking bureaucracy out to hell.
He says, you've been to North Lagerton, I
Yeah.
see. He says, well, no, we're not like that. And despite me warning the other towns, nobody seems to be listening. They're doomed.
Oh, God.
And nobody sent us any help either.
No, they seem to be stupid.
He says, I don't know if you know how to fight, but we are real short-handed right now.
Fighting demons is kind of our thing.
He says, now that I mention it, you do kind of look familiar.
I don't know. We
Oh,
liberated like a continent,
He says, oh, did you now?
one where they had that anti-magic thing.
He says, I heard about that. And he says, that means you're the famed heroes. What is it? You had a stupid name for it. What was it?
What was our stupid name?
Chuckle fucks?
He says, that's the one!
I mean, we are
That's
kind of
you
chuckle
guys, right?
sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's us.
He says, okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't insulting somebody.
No, this is definitely a group of chucklefucks.
He says, I see.
So it's both our name and accurate to how some of our people operate.
And he says, I see. Well,
Oh,
I've heard some tales of you, but as long as you behave yourself, you are definitely welcome. Most welcome.
I think most of our more problematic ones are not here right now, so I think we'll be fine.
Then he
Except for
looks
Carter.
over at he looks over at Kanae and he's like, so what's up with that? And he points at Carter riding in the thing on Kanae's chest.
Oh, he wanted to
Anti-magic.
banish a small animal to test if banishment still worked as a spell.
He says, who does that? And he says, well-deserved timeout. Good for you, big lady.
Thank you.
And then he wags his finger at Carter. He's like, shame on you.
Hey, it's either banish or be bashed in war. I still have no results on that.
And
He
that's why
just
you're on
shakes his head and puts his hand on his face like, ah. He says, I see what you mean about most. Well, anyway, welcome to South Logerton. We were actually the first Logerton.
Cool.
We were the original. And then that stupid Logerton was created, and they literally took our name.
Because of the mayor?
He says, yeah, because of that stupid mayor. Ah, fool.
Yeah, he is.
I don't know what he's messing around with, but it's unnatural.
We do.
Oh, we have a good idea. We have an idea. It's probably demons. It's demons. It's always demons.
And he says, well, he seems like the idiot who'd get mixed up in all that.
Mhm.
Yeah, and he's too stupid to realize he's being used.
And he says, well, that makes sense. But he says, speaking of mayors, you should drop by our mayor's office.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably do that. Oh, by the way, Looney, I guess I'll say sake of brevity, I'll be using my Eldritch Sight, see if I can find any beams.
You don't see any from this town.
Okay. We can narrow that one down. But yeah,
Okay.
Can I see in the mirror?
Yep.
Okay.
And this guard will actually escort you all the way there and show you the way to the mayor's office, which you can see is like kind of a town hall-like thing, like a very official-looking building. And he says he should be in there. Hopefully he'll be able to meet with you. He's been dealing with a lot lately.
I'm sure. There's definitely an issue that that's not right.
Yeah. So when you go in there, you see the mayor. He looks to be like he's a human man, probably 40 years old. He's got like his sleeves rolled up, and you see he's got all sorts of paperwork all over the place and lists, and he's talking to like 10 different people at once, like talking about people who died last night, talking about what to do, talking about food, and the fact that they're not like asking if they've gotten any help yet, all sorts of stuff. And then when he eventually sees you standing there, and he's like, "Oh, sorry, there's something I can do for you. I don't recognize you."
We're here to help.
We're here investigating the demon problem on behalf of the Order of the Platinum Dragon.
He says, "Oh, thank God, somebody's come to help us." And he says,
I'll spare you all the gory details, but it's been pretty bad. They're attacking a lot. We've lost over a third of our guards already.
Dear.
Just last night, we had over 30 people get killed.
Let's hear. Hopefully, we'll be able to reduce that number too.
And he says, so if you know how to fight, you're more than welcome to in my town.
Yep, we'll help you fight during the night, and during the day, we'll try and figure out a way to stop it.
And he reaches out his hand and he says, oh, by the way, I'm Arnold.
Arnold.
Yep, Arnold.
Yep. So we gonna shake his hand?
I'll do it. I go shake hand.
And he says, somehow or another, I'm the mayor of this place. I don't know why I fell to me, but here it is. And you see him like crack his neck, and he's like, oh, well, all right, back to work. He says, if you're here to fight, just be ready when the sun goes down.
Maybe we can hurry and find those magic circles. There's circles.
He says, yeah, I figured that out a few days ago. I don't know how they're using them with the magic. Figure they're turning it off and on. Don't know how
Yeah,
they're doing it.
Yeah, they have a ritual going to keep with anti-teleportation.
He says, of course they do. He says, so I've been trying to send my men to destroy them, but we've had mixed results. We found some, but it doesn't seem like we're getting them every time, and I've had a few people go missing. He says, so I'm less inclined to send my men out to die.
Understandable.
But hey, if you want to go out and look for them, be careful. If not, just hunker down in town for the day.
What is the time?
Here, and you're looking, it's probably about 4 in the afternoon. He says maybe get a rest or a snack or something, because it'll be dark in a few hours, and then that's when it's going to start.
What do you guys think? You want to try and see if we can't take out some of these magic circles? Or you just wanna-
We should probably try.
Anybody else have an input? Or are we just gonna go for it? Take some time to try and get the magic circles.
Alright. He says, alright, well, be careful then. And he says, yesterday we cleared all the ones east of town, so hopefully there aren't any there, but they might still have them. They seem to be pretty quick at putting them back.
Okay.
Alright, let's go investigate. We can
And
try
he says,
double
alright.
checking east.
He says, be careful.
Okay.
And he gets back to all his paperwork.
Okay.
We can start east and double check just in case there aren't.
Yes, we can start east. We should start east and double check.
Yeah.
Who knows? We might be able to catch them actually redrawing it.
Alright, then you head east side of town. Can I please have some perception checks? Oh, wow. Oh no, there isn't that one in there, but it's okay. Dagoth's it's okay, because the others have got you covered this time. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to say with those, you definitely... You catch some... You do see some smaller demons. Not quite, like, bigger than imps, but they don't seem particularly dangerous, and you see them out in the forest, crawling in the dirt.
Not that.
One of them turns and panics when they see you, and they start to fly away, and the other one, like, pulls out an incredibly tiny pitchfork.
Hold monster.
Oh.
I
know
got
you can-
one. The one
I know
that's
you-
gonna fly away.
Yeah, I don't even need a save on that, because there's no way he's going to pass.
Okay.
And the other one pulls out a tiny pitchfork and charges at you.
Carter is going to pull out his fire Rex and block his way.
Alright, his pitchfork bounces off the scales of the Fire Rex.
Hold it there, buddy. She's with us. She's fine.
And you can see he's starting to panic, and he's looking around. He looks like he's ready to bolt.
Grab him, please.
Yeah, he's small.
Kanea can grab him.
Alright, you grab him, and you're holding him in your hand, and he's like wiggling like crazy. And he even hisses like a cat.
What are you, cat?
It's fine, buddy.
And he's like, let me go, and he's saying this infernal.
We have some questions to ask.
And he says, don't eat me!
We're not gonna eat you.
Yet.
And he's looking at the gigantic Fire Rex. When you say we're not gonna eat you.
Seriously, we're not gonna eat you. Why were you drawing magic circles?
And he says, I think you know why.
Yeah, well, you gotta stop.
He says, if I stop, I die.
Wait, is he an imp? What exactly is he?
He's not quite an imp. He's slightly bigger than an imp.
Are you an imp by any chance?
He says, no,
Oh,
not imp.
what are you?
He says, what are you?
I'm a tiefling.
He looks and he says, no, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
He says, I've seen a tiefling.
Where have you seen a tiefling?
And he said, and he gasped like he realized he said something he definitely wasn't supposed to. And he covers his mouth.
Hello, please do tell.
Where have you seen a tiefling?
And he's just like, damn it. And he's like, and he's stuttering, trying to figure out how to say it without answering your question.
Here. Drink this. It'll help you calm down.
He just takes it and chugs it without thinking.
That was
Did
one
you
of the anti-horn potions. One of the 4 I had.
Why?
He said he was going to die if he stops.
Because he ate an antler piece.
God damn.
He would be killed.
Just a check.
Okay,
He's-
well, how far are you that have been drawing circles? Have you got like circles in all over the town, or is it just all over the continent?
He says, oh, we put the circles everywhere.
And if they're destroyed, you draw them again?
He says, yep, you got it.
Can you at least tell us where you've been putting up that spell, the forbidden spell?
He says, if I tell you, are you gonna, if I don't tell you, you're gonna eat me?
No.
He says, well, then I'm not gonna tell you.
That Fire Rex looks very hungry, though. The Fire Rex is smacking his lips. Big, dragon-like tongue. Just glaring at him.
However, I will say, when you ask him where, when he says that, you notice that he looks south.
Uh-huh.
Ah. Okay. Well, we got a direction, at least.
Far south.
How far?
And he says, it's not south. And then he says, now let me go.
Or
I've got
did he just
circles
say
to
it's
draw.
not south?
Yep.
Yeah, again.
It's south, isn't it?
He says, no.
Do I need to roll insight to know he's lying to me?
No, you don't need to roll insight.
He's totally lying.
He says, I'm
Well,
not
you're totally-
lying.
Well, they're totally not south. Where are they?
He says, they're,
And what are they not doing?
He says they're north of here.
And what are they not doing?
And he says, oh, but they're totally not preparing to attack tonight.
Uh-huh.
And where are they not?
Like, it's not gonna happen at 1 o'clock, right? It's not gonna happen at midnight, right? It's not gonna happen before midnight, right? It's not gonna happen.
Stop it.
He's running down the possibilities to see which one gets the biggest reaction from him.
At midnight, he reacts slightly more than the other ones.
Okay.
Where exactly are they not?
I think we already figured out they're south.
Yeah.
Specifically, not exactly where.
He says definitely not south. Yeah.
Yep.
I can't believe they're not to the south.
Is there anything else that they don't know?
Anything else they're totally not doing?
He says, well, they're definitely not interrogating me like you.
That's true. They'll just do it later.
He says, well, anyway, I need to go.
Carter is going to get the Fire Rex to pick him up in his teeth. Kind of like just holding him with his teeth as we are bringing him back to the town.
You're taking him back to town.
Yep. So that we can get more information out of him. Or more not information out of him.
It's at this point you notice that the other one, the one you cast Hold Person on, is now foaming at the mouth.
Huh. I guess they do die.
Yeah, and he's dead now. And then the one in the T-Rex mouth is like, oh, I forgot! And then he starts foaming at the mouth too.
Oh my god. Fucking.
They have like what, fucking cyanide pills?
Yeah, I mean, they're the
You can-
demon equivalent of them, but yes. And you just see him fall over dead.
Uh-huh.
So much for that. In that case, Kanea's gonna like smudge over the magic circles in the meantime.
Sure, sure.
Yes, let's destroy any magic books we come across. And any demons who are drawing the circles.
You don't see any more demons drawing them, but you do see tons of magic circles all over the place.
Let's ruin as many as we can.
Yeah.
Alright then.
I will use earth magic to make sure they don't, to help ruin in the process.
Oh, alright, sure. Yeah, for sure. And, I'll say you do that for a few hours until it's starting to get dark, and you might want to think about heading back into town.
Okay, heading back.
Alright. When you get back into town, you step through the gates. At this point, you hear a voice coming from above you, a familiar voice. And you look up, and the entire sky you could see a face seem to be broadcast in the sky.
Look
A
like
tiefling's face.
Uh-huh.
it's Tyrandus.
Yep.
AKA Asmodeus.
What?
Remember how he was trying to possess you at one point?
Yeah.
I think he found someone else.
Well, give it. Wait, but
Let the weird head talk.
Yeah, and it says, tonight's the night. We're gonna destroy you all. Prepare yourselves. And then the head disappeared, like the face disappears from the sky. There
Well,
you go. That just happened.
how's town panic?
Yeah, you see some concern in the town, as people seem to be quite worried about that. You see guards going around telling everyone to stay calm, that the town isn't going to be destroyed.
We could use the fact that there are heroes here, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's exactly. You hear them be like, "The chuckle fucks are here. They're going to help save us."
God.
I mean, we've done it before. We've had a long siege and we won. This is going to be harder this time.
yeah. So was that really Tyrannus? Like, what did Clamsmodius actually possess Tyrannus, or is Tyrannus really Clamsmodius?
Sure seems like he might have been possessed.
Liars!
Hmm?
You clipped out.
Shadowhorn lied.
They could have been lied to.
Why is it surprising to you?
I don't know. I guess I'm I trusted too much.
I couldn't hear what you said. What did you say?
I trusted too much.
Yeah.
Probably a little bit.
Yep.
We still got some time.
Yeah, but I think we will call it here, because it seems like a good stopping point. We're 5 minutes before 9.
Okay.
The only thing I was going to say is I was going to get that thunder and lightning storm brewing.
Oh,
Yep.
boy.
Get that little boost to my call lightning.
Ah, okay. I gotcha.
Don't worry, guys. We can do this. You want to know? You know why? Because we've got this. The gods won't abandon us for something like this, right? I mean, we've
Are
already
you
come
gonna
this
talk
far.
for 10 minutes and give a section?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's have all the guards listen to Carter's inspirational speech. It'll be helpful.
The first thing Carter's ever done that was helpful.
I mean, that salmon was pretty helpful. Even
Yeah,
if it
it was.
It's good.
not usually think sometimes a bit of a fool,
Yep.
Fucking salmon, man.
It evolved! I knew if I just used them enough, he would do it.
You're so happy that it did.
Let's stay dead.
Yep.
Just say
Oh,
that.
thank you for not letting him just die, Looney.
Hey, look, that percentile dice. I decided that if you rolled lower than a 35, it would evolve, and if it was above a 35, it would die.
You rolled a 33. Wow.
32.
32.
Wow.
That was lucky.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get luck here. Being a level 7 and rolling divine intervention.
Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it?
That's pretty bug.
Mm-hmm.
That's such a shit.
I forgot
Can't wait
that
till
happened.
divine intervention becomes a guaranteed success because of Lamau.
Oh yeah, that does happen eventually. Wow, yeah. Well, there you go, guys. Quite the interesting session this week.
Yep.